you like Rue? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see you flying in. I see you flying in through. Here you come. Here you come. Hope everything flows well here. A little glitchy tonight. I fight to get in here, get this going. Hope it doesn't remain that way. Brick love to everybody. Crew. Yeah, I'm here. I did it. I fought my way back through the trenches of this tech shithole to reach my family. And there you are. Give me a zap, Brick Love. If you can hear me, everything's flowing fine. Sorry about that tech issue. I was setting up, and right when I'm starting, yeah, they start at me. And but anyway, I've got everything up and running on my end. Everything's shut down but this. And I hope I'm coming through good for you, crew. I see Fred. I see Alchemos. I see Odin. I see Dervo C. There's the fam. They're coming in. Give me a brick love. Give me a brick love. Reaching out there to the fam. Much love all around. Mojo Shop. Welcome to the nest of the Eagle Eye crew. Melted Red Brick University. Please feel welcome. Kick back. Enjoy. This is Fervent Heat here. Coming back, fighting through some tech issues to bring it tonight, representing. That's how I am. That's how I am. But I'm going to continue on here, and you know what happens, crew. If I'm all of a sudden not here, I'll be back. Pour yourself one, spark yourself one, get something to eat, go to the bathroom, whatever. If that happens, just letting you know now. You know the deal, crew. Had a great stream last night, but before I get into all of that, I'm going to get into some house cleaning. Of course, Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Please donate if you can. We find ourselves to be the tip of the spear in meltology. We have been investigating this for a while, in-depthly, with our great meltologists, our investigators out there in meltology. Joachim, Tartarian Meltdown. Please like, share, and subscribe. Check Joachim's channel out. Breaks down meltology. Has been for a long time, and he explains it well. And we refer everybody to Joachim to get their education as far as how to get into here if you haven't answered the question as to what is a mountain. Joachim will let you know. And you can come back here, answer the question, settle into the nest, learn and fly. Our Melted Reality with Mark. Boots on the ground as well, both chans. Like, share, and subscribe. You can catch Mark usually here Wednesday night with Red Brick Secrets. But Mark's on vacation with his wonderful family, and he needs it. Mark's a hardworking guy, and he's always out there doing what he has to do to provide, but always out there on the hunt for meltology and boots on the ground, and brings it here to us. Knowledge TV, you can catch him on YouTube. Knowledge is all over meltology, but all over everything else too. He runs constant streams, great chat going on, and always look forward to jumping in with knowledge. Always look forward to knowledge jumping in here. Check him out, like, share, and subscribe if you can. Shepu, all mountains are melted red brick buildings. Fruit Kiss, hardworking meltologist right there. His chan is just packed full of brilliant shots of meltology, just one after another. And he breaks it down as well with Jen, Truth Seeker 69, TTS 69, Domestic Truther 69, Jen. If you're here, you should know Jen, and Shepu really does. He goes over there quite often, and they break down evidence. And in fact, she was just on with Martin Liedtke, Flat Earth British today. She might still be in there, but brick love to you, Jen. And Bill Miller Flip is there with her. And I hope you all are having a great time with Martin, breaking down some meltology and blowing some minds. And that's what we do as meltologists. You know, we're trying to opening everybody's eyes, expanding their mind. Okay. Deborah, Red Brick Chick, just fire evidence. Deb's always laying out some brilliant meltology on the page. And when she gets up in here, she'll be doing the same. And I can't wait, Deb. I really can't. I'm looking so forward to that. And we also have Tobias peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Another brilliant meltologist, up and coming, been on here a few times. And he's always got some really interesting shots, really great evidence. And I look forward to seeing more of those. Tobias, brick love to you. Crystal Pyramids, of course. Crystal, she was on last night. She came in with I Can Sketch You and new here to the crew. And they just kind of like do what ladies do. They did. And they broke it down with James and I last night, Meltology's finest. And it was great. It was great. It was on the fly. And I was so good about it. You know, I was flicking through evidence and all of that. And here they came. But I'll get into that a little bit more. We've got a little more house cleaning to do. To everybody out there that's got chans in Meltology, is spreading the word in Meltology, opening people's eyes to this message, to this evidence. Brick love to you. Please like, share, and subscribe to anybody out there that's spreading Meltology and the brick love. You know, as I go on through here, crew, you know me with the evidence, I always give love, brick love to those as I go along. So I'm just going to flick through the chat here. Oh, Spartan or Die, backup channel on Odyssey. Check that out, like, share, and subscribe. Of course, Spartan Red channel. Invaluable vault of Meltology, you might say. You need to go check it out. Here we go, Jeffrey Bale in the nest. Shout out to the RBC. Okay. Bill Odin's beard. Bill's has nice pictures. Yes, he does. Fred, there you are, brother. A melted heap. He says, you all chatting out there, Mojo Shop, of course. Jeffrey, Fred, Odin, Derv OC. I'll get you that address, Derv. Like I said, I just kind of jumped into a new pad here and just getting settled in. But I'll get that to you because I'm really looking forward to that hat. So much love to you, Derv. Thank you. Yeah, and there's more coming in. There's more coming in. Alchemos83, like, share, and subscribe to Alchemos. Alchemos, you got the link, brother. Come on in. Hang with me, man. Hang with me. Hang with me. Come on, Alchemos. James, if you're out there, same to you. And anybody else. The link is up top, at the top of the comments. I posted it there myself. Grab it. Come on in. I'll listen for the beep. Get you in here. Get you going on. Because that's what we do. We did that last night, and it was just great. As I was stating before, Crystal Pyramids came in with I Can Sketch You, a brilliant lady that just got involved here. Came in with James. James referred her in here, and he obviously, you know, saw that she's got the eyes, and she's on it. She broke down some stuff last night that was very touches your heart with what we all go through in our own swim through the melt, if you will, in our daily lives. And we've all been affected somehow with the deception. And we're here, we're strong, and we're still coming forward. And we're coming with like-minded individuals, like here in the Melted Red Brick University. We know it's meltology. We know the melt happened. We know the X factor occurred. We know, we break it down. But we also know how broken down humanity is and how damaged a lot of us are. And still struggling to make it through each day, through our turmoils. And we know when nobody else is out there that can understand us, we can come into the nest here and we can be with our family who does understand us. And you can relax, you can vent, you can say what you want here. Okay. We just gotta keep a channel going. We can't go, you know, burning some nasty bridges, I guess you might say, and you know, we got to keep the stream running. So we got to be a little tight on, you know, how far we go, but we understand each other's passion, and that's the main thing, you know. We all know the motherfuckers out there, and we all know what they do, and we break that down, but we got to do it in the right way. So that's why we're here, and brick love to everybody, everyone, and let's see a new comment here. What we got? Alchemos can't now, Dean. I'll try later. And multitasking at the moment, much appreciated. I get it, dude. I get it, Alchemos. Yeah, I was multitasking here just a little bit ago with StreamYard. Whoo! Yeah, but no pressures out there, crew. And that's the thing we want to get across. The link is there. I send you the link, you got it. If you can make it, then you make it. If you can't, then you won't. It's just that simple. It's nothing other than that. Total understanding. So, what it needs to be. That way you're more, there's no pressure. We can be all great together and all of that. So throwing that out there, crew. Spark them if you got them, because I'm going to. And there's a reason for it. Because I've got some evidence. And I got a bunch of evidence, and some of it I showed the other night, some of it I showed last night, and some of it I'm going to show tonight. Hopefully, StreamYard will be nice. Come on, let's get along, StreamYard. Let's get along. I'll quit calling you names if you quit messing with me. But no, in all jest, we're lucky to have a platform provided by Spartan Red to be here. And we've said this over and over and over again, but I got to reiterate it every night. And you know why? Because it's true. It's true. And I'm grateful. I'm deeply grateful. And that's why I'm here, wanting to represent and bring my evidence to you as crystal clear as I can with Brick Love, and break it down with you. And that's why I keep reiterating that this platform, where it comes from and who it comes from and who's laid all the groundwork to get it to here. And I will make that clear every night. Brick Love, sir. One love, brother. So, crew, here I go. Yeah, I can hear them Bic lighters clicking out there. I get it. I'm getting ready, crew, because I got some evidence I want to get through. That's better. Here we go. Now, watch out for the mods. Happy hunting. I'm going to throw up a little background music in the back. And this is so I at least have something to know that I'm still in studio. Okay. So I'll keep it low. But I just want to give a little music here to the pics as I'm flicking through them. It gives you all something to listen to other than me babbling on. Get it? I do. I know you do. And I know you appreciate that. I know you appreciate that, crew. Hold on. I'm just scrolling down here to pick something. I'm not going to play The Rock because y'all hated that last night. And I apologize. It was a little too loud. I just needed to remember to go in and turn it down. But, I like that first cymatic. Let's see if it'll do it for us. Please do it for us. It's going to do it for us, crew. Let me get it set. Let me get the sound, the volume right. Gotta get don't want to rush StreamYard. They get a little antsy when I do that. It's loading. Fucking hell. I'm tired. Oh my God, this is crazy shit. StreamYard seems to be messing with me. I hope you can hear me. I'm trying to get back in. Ah. Yep, you did it again. I'm not going to, I'm just going to leave the tempo as it is. It sounds fine. Yeah, I'm back. And I'm going right into my evidence. And we're going to do this. And I'm just going to continue on, get into my groove. Should be coming up here through. Trying to see it on my YouTube. Infinity screen. Okay, I'm coming in. Give me a minute, crew. I'm loading it up. Just hang on a minute. Just loading it up. And if you've seen some of these last night or the night before, I apologize. I was clicking in and out so many times and jumping in and out, letting people in, and I just showed sporadically. And I just want to show meltology to you, family. I just want to show meltology. That's why I do this. Okay, I am infatuated with meltology. I love meltology, and I know you do. And that's why I want to bring forth this evidence to you. And I'm just going to click one here and go with it. That's all I'm going to do right now. Is click one here and go with it. Here we are, in all its splendor. Look at these apertures. Look at these A-frames up top. Apertures. Windows, doorways. Look at this expansion here. See the apertures in here in this line? This is all melted building. Look at that. Look at that. How cooked out it is right here. Look at this mortar snot. It looks like flowing out of that. Look at that. All the way down. One over here on the bottom. Look how it melted. It slipped down. Each layer, look at that. Each layer is just sinking, sliding. Sinking, sliding. Little pocket right here, sitting on top. Good job, crew. I hope I'm still here. Hold on a minute. Gets exhausting. I rise above it. I turn the aggravation into focus. And here I am again. I don't know how long this is going to do this. Very disheartening when it does. But I'm inspired by you, crew, and I'm back. I don't know where it was, whoever wanted to know that. Machine Head 69. Wow, where are we? We're in Melted Red Brick University, and I was showing you some pics out in Arizona, I think that was. Well researched by many. I want to go back into the evidence, but I'm wondering how long I'm going to be fighting this area all night tonight. What do you think? Tell you what, let me do this. What do you think? Should I get back into some more evidence? Or should we talk just a minute and see how StreamYard's going to be tonight? I like the music, Random Channel says. I do too. It's a nice little bump. Comes with StreamYard. I dig the rock one too, but something I get it. I like to mess with the controls in here with what's available and put it together for you. Here you are. Hear you now, Dino. Right, Fred. Good stuff. Yeah, got you, brother. Yeah, if you're new here, just hang on. Chit chat with the crew when I'm not here. I'll be back. But it is time Do this one more time. Let's go group. I'm going to let them load. And I'm just going to click through the bump group. I'm just going to grab and go. Grab and go. This is going to be an evidence show. Can't see you in the chat. Sorry if I can't go back for you. But my intent right now is to get some things across to you with the pictures. So it's more important with the pictures than it is me talking. Imagine this coming from the bottom up, as it did, but on a more intense scale. Etheric energy, electricity in the air, free, being sold to us. Used to work with the piezoelectric forces in the buildings that we're now investigating that are melted. The intensity of this energy, raw, unchained as it is, keeps us enslaved. Where we used to live with it in freedom and harmony with it, somehow. What did this X Factor event look like? I'm trying to get as close as I can. Fucking hell. Ah, God. I'm tired, man. Can you tell? Fucking burnt out, man. Crew, I need you, family. Oh, where are you, machine head? I watched the ice melt for 4 days ago today. It snowed, I get it. The crew out there chatting. The wheels of time keep spinning. They do, almost 83. They keep spinning. Oh, fucking hell. And we look at it like that. We have to. I refreshed StreamYard. Trying to get through evidence. If you guys like what I at least showed up so far, you guys check it out. What do you think? Give me something in the chat. Was the evidence good? You want some more? Because I'm willing to try, damn it. Y'all are showing up here. Random channel. Machine Head 69, Fred, Dervo C, Alchemist 83, Odin's Beard. I see you there. I know you want to see some fucking melt. I am too. I am too, crew. I want to see it. I want to bring it to you and show it to you. I'm fucking trying, man. I'm trying. I've been fighting this shit for a year now. And like Laughing Eagle was saying the other night, things were growing great when I first started. You know, new system, all of that. Then I got in and started facing some technical shit, as we all do with our systems. You know. And I've really learned a lot about mine, like how to get the hell back here quicker. Sometimes I get a little too quick and take us off the fucking stream. That happens once in a while. I know too. I did it last night. Yeah. Laughing Eagle whipped out the magic and just bam, bam, set it back up. And we came back in and we broke it down with some very lovely ladies last night. James and I did. And it was great. It was great. And Crystal, if you're out there listening, Rick Love, one love to you, sweetheart. I am sketchy. Rick Love, one love to you. You're a beautiful family, sweetheart. Crew, here I go. Here I go. Here I go, crew. I hope the screen size is okay. Here I go glitchy again. I'm going glitchy again. Yeah. I'm going again. I get into my family. Yes. Fuck. Wow, it's really jumping on me tonight, crew. It's incredibly hot where I'm at. The humidity is off the hook. It's fucking hot. That might have something to do with it. I don't know. A lot of people on. I don't know. I don't know. But here I am with you, trying to break down some evidence, and I really want to, more than anything. But I don't know if I got the energy to do this all night. So, not tonight. I'm tired. Hard day today. And I wanted to get in here and get the stream started. We've been hitting it hard every night. Laughing Eagle, Spartan's been on vacation a little bit. Needs some time off, man. This stuff will get to you. I mean, we love it. It's what we do. But then, it takes a lot. And especially when you've had a hard day dealing with stuff, it makes it a little bit that much harder. And it's just the way it is. I might shut this one down early tonight, crew. Might be the earliest ending we have here yet. Hey, if I'm going to set a goal, if I'm going to set a record, I might as well do it, right? God, I want to show some evidence. Station, Brick Love, Alchemist, 83, Brick Love, Fred, Machine Hit 69, Random Champ, Turbo C. All of you out there. Meltologist, Truth Warriors, Spartan Warriors, we like everyone here. And we deal with things like this. And the link's out there. If you want to grab it, go ahead. I'm going to be here just a couple more minutes, see if it moves. Everybody's been out doing their thing. I get it. Summer happening, things going on. I get it. I know. But we can all retreat back into our own meltology. I'm going to be diving back into evidence tonight and going to some places and researching. I can't wait to show those along with all the other evidence that I have. Research, post them up on the page, Melted Red Brick University. We'll pick them apart because that's what we do. And, we're hardcore meltologists and we're very serious about it. We're not trying to be arrogant about it. We're not trying to say we know more than everybody else about it. We don't. We researched a lot more. We figured a few things out. We join everybody out there. We want to set the standard for meltology. We have. We keep it about the evidence. That's what guides us. We keep evidence. Then we have to bounce the evidence off of our deceptive reality that's been indoctrinated into our psyche. We have to bounce that off the meltology and try to keep it. So much deception. And we know from who. There's part of me that still reaches out to that religious side that I grew up with. But I became I came to learn that the deception is wide. And it fits in there somewhere. Really, all we're trying to figure it out. Get again.
What's up, crew? Hey, you know what time it is. Dino doing this thing, so I better jump in and do a few things. Let me turn this phone off a little bit. Sorry I'm late, but trying to take care of some business. What's up, Fred? Denise? Odin, what's up? Everybody celebrating birthday. Happy birthday, everyone. Anyone out there have a birthday this month, last month? Whenever you celebrate it, you know what time it is. Let's just jump in real quick while we're waiting on Dean. The machine keeping it clean. You guys been waiting. He keeps getting ready to show some evidence, and then he keeps getting snatched off here. So I'm just gonna pick up a little slack while we're waiting on the machine himself. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'm not even in yet. Jumping in too fast. How about that, guys, gals? Let go. Hit that. There we go. Go ahead and hide that. And we get a little video while we're waiting. Let me jump in real quick and turn this down a little bit. Saturated music. Oops. Let me just jump in real quick and get this music turned down a little bit, guys. Actually, I'm just going to turn it off for right now because what I'm playing has music to it. Sorry about this, guys and gals. All right, there we go. Ah, man, what is up, everyone? It's nice to be back up in here. I'm just going to throw this banner on real quick while we're doing this. Spark them if you got them. Dean said that earlier. So let's just go ahead and get the ticker going. Spark them, fam. All right. Get back up in here. Start at the beginning. All right. Start off with a little meltology here. And this will give us almost 5 minutes for Dean to get back in. Hope everyone had a fabulous day today, evening, whatever you're having. Hell, I thought it was Thursday already.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
Oh, who we got here?
How you doing, Melheads?
Eagle coming in, guys. It's not a Dean the machine, but it's Laughing Eagle. Look at this.
Yeah. I thought I'd just pay you a visit, see how it's going.
I just jumped in right now because Dean must have got kicked out for a little bit, so I thought I'd jump in and throw a video while we're waiting on Dean.
Oh, cool. Nice one. That's the way to go. You chat until he gets back.
Yeah.
But, I thought I'd come in and say hello. I see you was up there.
Yeah, big love to you.
And you, my friend. I hope you've had a blessed day. Equally the same as the Eagle Eye crew. I hope your day's been truly blessed. One love, Brit love.
Yeah, you missed yesterday. We had a great show yesterday. I mean, you came in early, but
yeah,
afterwards we had a nice show.
Yeah, I saw parts of it, and but I was very, very tired. I was going to come back in at one point, but then I thought, nah, I'll save my shit.
Yeah, we had a couple ladies come in last night.
Yeah, yes, yeah. It started taking off as we know.
It was nice. It was a nice vibe.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I love it, mate. I love it. I've also got another person lined up who wants to come in and show evidence. So,
nice.
I'll be sending the link out to him as soon as I can get back round to him. So that'll be another eagle in the nest.
Nice.
Another newbie. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to steer him to get him on to go on to Fervent's show in the Melt on the Tuesday, because that's really what it was for, to bring newbies on, new people in, with a one-to-one with Dean, and then it makes it just a little bit easier and not so intimidating when you come into the studio with everybody.
Yes, else.
Yeah. So hopefully we'll do that. We'll see a few new faces. They're always going to be popping up and always going to be on fire, because otherwise, we wouldn't bother if you're not good enough.
Exactly.
Here's your man now. Here's your man Dino, the Machino.
Dean, coming in clean.
Oh, please. Oh, man. Oh, listen, shit. I'm drinking coffee without my cognac in it. Hang on, man. Got to go. I'll be back.
I got Coca-Cola with no Coke in it.
No. Stop that, please. Hang on. I'll be back.
There you are.
Dean the Machine, what is up, brother?
Oh, fucking trying to get in here. Got it started, and I've been fighting to get in and out of here.
I've been watching you, brother. I was actually on a business call, so I couldn't jump in. and it was one of those ones where I'm on hold forever. And every time you popped out, I wanted to jump in, and it's like, okay, well, you know, I've been watching you, and this time here, I finally got off the phone. I said, "Let me jump in."
I knew you guys were coming, man. I just trying to hang on, man. Just trying to hang on.
Yeah. I heard you out there calling, brother. I heard you calling for me and Alchemos and anyone else. I said, I'm coming, man. I'm coming. Just give me a minute.
Fuck. Oh, man.
I'm on my way.
It took me forever to get back in here this last time. I was like, oh, shit.
After you guys are here. Were bragging and boasting about how quick you can get back in now. They said, okay, wait, let's change the game up. The guys are dollars.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone, mate.
Oh, man. They didn't get through the video.
No,
and it's almost over.
Oh, man. Dean is back. He is very persistent.
Yes, he is. Okay, let me jump on out of here now. Just wanted to give the crew something to vibe to while we were waiting, or while they were waiting.
Cool. Well done, mate.
Waiting in silence. Yes. Frederick. Derek. Eagle. Love. One love. All right, Dean. It is back to you, brother.
No, man. You carry on, because I'm worn the fuck out, man. I want to just watch evidence, man, and read the chat. You guys take this baby and go with it, man.
Dean, what's happening, mate? You've fallen apart.
No, man, I'm fucking good. I'm just tired.
Tired of the bullshit, huh?
Woo!
Oh,
God.
Well, I thought I'd come and see what was going on. That's all.
Good to see you.
See what's going on. Good to see you, mate. And it's always good to see James. So thankfully, James came in and saved your bacon.
Oh man! Again,
hey, we vibe like that. So he probably knew I was going to be flying in.
Well, you know what? We're all up here for. We're all up here for Mark tonight, anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now, if I would have looked up and you was in Laughing Eagle, I would have did like I did on Monday and Sunday. So full coverage.
Yeah.
I got my bath water waiting on me. I bet all the bubbles are out of it now.
Oh, please. I can just picture that, actually. Just sitting there looking up at the evidence, smiling, screenshotting.
Bubbles in there.
Oh, bless you. You guys are great. That's a
it was hot today, so I got a cold bath. It's fucking hot out here. I want to take my shirt off right now. It's blazing.
Oh, yeah.
Listen,
it's horrid.
Let me tell you, I was up at about 6 o'clock this morning, and I took the dog out at 7, and it was hot as a motherfucker. 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm just like, whoa. I went and got in my car a couple of hours later. I had to go to the shops. 28 degrees in my car. I couldn't even sit on the fucking seats. Couldn't even sit on the seats. It was fucking roasting hot day today. And now it's night time. It's going to be even worse now, because the heat that's been absorbed into the buildings now is going to start dissipating. So now it's going to be just as fucking hot.
Guten Tag, Fred. Wie geht es Ihnen, mein Grotter?
The Germans. The Germans. And as you can see, the top cunt is in the house.
Always.
Did you like that, Dean?
Yeah.
Mr. Dean Finger, just keep your fingers away from the stuff.
Dean Finger was about ready to shove it through this fucking keyboard a little bit ago.
Oh, good. I had to look in, because I thought, what's going on there? By the time I looked in, James is in, so I thought I'll sit in with James for a little while. I've got evidence to show, as always.
Well, let's see some of it then.
Hey, hang on. It's not my show.
Why you bullshitting? Since you got it like that.
I've got just a few bits. Stuff I'm still working on, but I can still show it. As always, you
Well,
know me.
I went over into the area that you was at yesterday, over in that Tibet area. I'm like, well, shit, I don't think he showed this yesterday. And then you showed all the different stuff. I was like, hey, and I found a little bunch of shit over there, so I just grabbed and made a photo. I said, well, if he was showing this yesterday and I missed it, well, I got a photo on it now.
I was back around there today, but I didn't really take much because I've done so much already. So.
Well, I took some screenshots of the place you were at yesterday, and that's how I found the place I was at today.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I like to take the screenshot, then go get the clearer picture, you know.
Yeah. Of course.
Screenshot.
Of course.
And so I'm getting my photo on that. I was like, oh shit, what's this?
You see, Eagle-Eye, that's how it's done. Yeah. That's how it's done. You see something somewhere.
I was over in Zing Zing or some shit. I was like, what's this place? Okay.
Okay, that was easy.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Mr. Dean.
Yeah,
you got more lives than fucking cat, mate, at the moment. Due to adverse weather conditions, I've had to come into the studio where it's cool. It's too fucking hot where I am. So I thought, come because I can't sleep. You know the other reasons as well, Dean.
yeah.
You know, elephants doing their just dance of the elephants at the moment. But,
oh man,
trying to think about it. Oh man, machine head. How you doing? Yeah, I was just telling Dean. I
still think you should have a bag of peanuts and you just pelt them with them when they want.
Oh, listen, not peanuts, stones. Stones. They can't feel peanuts, mate. They're too big. As I was saying to James, Dean, I had a little communique with a meltologist who wants to come on the show and show his evidence. So I'm going to start arranging that. I want him to come in on your show in the melt. Who's got devices up? Come on now. Should know it makes echoes. Yes, I'm going to get him to come in on your show, Dean and James and Dean in the melt and introduce himself and show his evidence there. Well, I know it's not you, James, and it's certainly not me making the echo. So it has to be Mr. Further.
Yeah, I got mine on mute.
Yeah, he can't. He's not replied either, so he's probably having troubles again. But you know what? Let's just kick into some evidence.
Evidence.
Let's have a look. See.
Suspense.
No more suspense. No more suspense. Here comes the evidence. I had most of this yesterday. I was going to show this yesterday instead of what I showed, but what I showed yesterday I found later in the day, so I thought I'd show that first. So this was yesterday's work as well, and I'm always looking for similarities, and I'm looking at certain areas why there's so much of one type of grid component in one sort of area. Now Russia has a lot of Baltic regions, and it was part of Baltar's area anyway. Russia has a lot of a certain type of grid component, and I was just looking around at them today. So when you can see this,
just had a mouthful of soda and a mouthful of weed.
That's never good, James. Always turn your head 45 degrees, otherwise you'll end up spitting it on the computer. Don't do that.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good advice.
Turn your head 45 degrees. Just turn your head to your chin to your shoulder.
I'll Linda Blair this bitch before I spit it on my computer.
Oh, don't. Anyway, here we go. We're in Russia. This is the famous St. Petersburg, and of course, this is all old world order design. No one else would do this to buildings, the domes and the towers everywhere. And what I found interesting was what happened to the bricks on the ground here. And why these are sunken down here. The ends of this railing is, look, you can see the bow in it. There's a huge wave of melt under here. And again, the pomp of it all. I mean, why does a building need to have all of this intricate design? Because when you look at what's next to it, it's quite boxy and plain, isn't it? But even these are good components. But compared to these compared to this, they're plain. So I was just looking around, you know, looking at the structure itself. You know, obviously looking for melted bricks, and because I know it's a damaged building already. Just looking at the amazing inlays. It's all concrete molds, paintings here in the horseshoe magnets. I mean, look at this row of horseshoe magnets around here. Did that used to spin? Who knows? But another one here. Look. See the dome on the top, the text still there. Now, with a double cross now. Hate to see that double cross, as you all know. Please note. Look what's happened to the bottom here. Please note. This is not like some fancy design that they put on. This is what's happened to the brickwork at the bottom, because it was melting. Okay, look in between the arches, it's bricks with concrete mold over the top. Old world order tech. It's like a gold dome, and this one that doesn't look so nice. Should have been all gold. But I suppose it's Disneyland, Wonderland. Anything's possible in these buildings. That's how it is with this old world order. Wonderful design. It's just incredible. A bit closer. See the bricks. See the molds on top. All done to make these buildings look pretty. Why they need to look pretty, I don't know. Yeah, look at the bottom. Blocks. And as I say, I was looking around. This is not the only example. I mean, there's less fancy ones, but they've all got this same look. Same look. I mean, here, look. This is a totally different place. Look, the domes, gold domes, towers. Look, intricate designs around the horseshoe magnets here. Facing this one. Are you passing charge, collecting charge here and passing into this one? Who knows? It's certainly a grid component. That's the last train. Sorry about that, if you heard that. Again, this is it from another different angle of gold domes. Intricate design, it's all concrete molds. So this Russia is full of this, full of grid components. Some are in real bad disrepair. Some are, you know, you'd say this is very in a very good condition comparing it to some of the ones we see. Again, this is a different one. Look at the grid components set up with this. This is melting. Look, tower stones. Over here, look. More. Over here, this big round one. Why do you need all of this? If this is a fucking church, why do you need all these different outbuildings with these domes on? Infrastructure here melted in the back, this bridge. Man, it's easy. Look, why do you need all of this if it's a church? If it's a church, why isn't this piece connected to it so it's all in one place? Towers to the domes. Okay, this different shot. Look, it's facing this. As I say, you can see the pattern of these buildings in Russia. It's You know, I mean, come on, this is the same place. With close look at the design. Look at these horseshoe magnets around here, around the edge of this dome. all damaged, all have now been redesignated as churches and cathedrals and whatever you want. But
God, that stuff looks more like a gold leaf instead of a paint, huh?
Yeah.
Look how shiny that is.
Yeah. And you know, to do this is hard work. And here on the green one, you've got the gold inlay. That's even harder to do.
Yeah. Wow.
Great. I mean, who's
that inlay? That inlay.
Yeah, look, you got a better look at it.
A lot of work.
Look. Get a better look at it here. Hello, Dino. If you're back.
Yeah, I'm here.
And this gold inlay is not easy to fucking do, mate. And look where you are to do it.
And it's almost like when you see those circuits and they use like the gold and stuff on the circuits that they draw them out. You know, I don't know what it's called, but you know how they have the components and they have all that zigzag shit that's gold or whatever. Yeah,
that joins it up. It's
exactly. I'm sure that has something to do with energy.
Yeah, maybe
all them damn crosses. I mean, come on, man.
I mean, if you just ignore the crosses, because I don't believe.
No, we know what the cross is for. You don't have to have. You don't have to have that many crosses on a church unless you get something out of that cross. It's doing something.
I mean, maybe that when this is
yeah, those are active. Those are producing something
or attracting something.
Yeah. I should say more like attracting something. Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
More like attracting something, but I mean, to have so many, it's just. It tells you that they're all linked up at some point. Maybe this is the central point here that links them all up. But I mean, look at the shape of this one back here. Great.
Yeah.
Absolutely madness. And this is all Russia. I mean, here we go. Now we know it's a grid component. Look. Come on. What are all these fucking walls doing here? Coming out this wall that goes all the way around.
And these were built in time when they were on horse and
buggy. Exactly. You're talking about 1620 or something like this.
Going into the tavern, going into the bar, the tavern on horse in the saloon. And you got this shit around the corner, and you guys got wooden shacks building like Little House on the Prairie. Are you kidding me?
Thank you very much. Well said, James. This one here. Dean, if you got a device on that's got volume, please turn it down. You can hear the echo.
No, I don't.
This one here. This one here is sucking the melting down, which is tiny.
It is.
All this where this plant up is brick ash from the melt of this pouring outwards. You know, we know. This is the only explanation for what we're seeing worldwide in so many different places. Huge buildings melted down, leaving fragments and pockets of survival.
Fred says, what happened to him?
You know, it's Dean Finger.
You guys got me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna be in the chat. I'm gonna bounce and be in the chat. I got a bit of a headache going on. I'm tired. I'm hot, and I'm aggravated. And I know you guys are here, but I'm just gonna be in the chat. I can't be going through this every 30 seconds. I'm not gonna
be for long, Dino. I ain't gonna be for. I'll just do these pictures, and then I'll bounce it myself.
Okay.
Come out to show some evidence because no one will show it. So.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to get you on YouTube because I can't see the pictures on my computer screen.
All right, mate. Cool. All right, no worries, man.
Okay. Well, I'll hang in there.
All right, mate. Cool. Again, the ornateness of this building. I mean, why are you going to the 9th degree to decorate a building?
Yes.
Why would you do that? And then look at this shit. I want to show you. Look. Where's the side of this building here? Right. Where the fuck is that gone?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Look at this shit. It's got so bad they've had to tarpaulin it up, so you can't see the make the correlation that this side is melted and this side isn't. So obviously this is a damaged building. Here we go. Look, this is melted building here under the grass. We've seen this everywhere. We see this everywhere. Look at the retaining wall damaged and bent backwards. Come on. Come on. Come on here. Look. Where's the rest of the building? Oh my. And look, they put crosses on these pillars. Look. Nice. Nice touch. But these are melted as well. It makes me laugh at people just walking by. Look, these people walking by, he's really walking on the melt and not saying, well, where's the other side of this building? How did they get this building in here? It's leaning back as well. It's leaning back. Oh, my.
Yeah.
Front view. I believe this is Kiev. But again, this side is totally melted here on this right-hand side. Nice building, the columns. I like these flat ones that they did at the front here. You see, it's like they've painted them on or something. See here as well, flat ones. You've got round ones in the corners. I don't know if that was how it was supposed to be. Again, from bottom to top view, all the grass is covering the melt of this huge building. More further illustrated by this picture, the whole of the left-hand side is melted outwards here under this carbon-14 scavengers are now a disguise. And you see this a lot. You see it's in most towns, you know.
Right.
I mean, why? What the hell is this all about here?
Yeah. And it's decked out.
What? Look. I mean, what is all this up here for?
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh my! Look, Tower Dome, crazy.
Very no expense with that gold.
Oh, listen, it's everywhere in these Russian buildings. And then look at the outer wall. What?
Yeah.
What's going on with these arches? Oh, come on. Let's say another one. From the other angle, you see that this is melted building here on the left. See the carbon-14 under the grass? Melted building. So this is a sunken melted building. From the X Factor event, here's another. It's painted blue this time for some reason. No, they change it every summer. Last one was green displaced, now it's blue. But it's you have to get up steps to walk along straightly to get up to the steps here. What's going on? Why didn't they just build the steps here instead of doing this arrangement, this long arrangement here? Maybe that's what they do in Kiev. Again, look, this one's got gold on top of these the roof parts, blue. This one is blue, and they're not. These have obviously been painted because you know the object. If you look at the corners here, this is balloon rocks here in the corners. The bricks have turned here in the corners here. See that balloon rock in the centre? If it's a column, they're done in. They're done in on here, this column here, and back here. Heat damage, X factor. Why do you need a church in the middle of nowhere? Right, look, you've got probably about 10, 12 houses here. Why do you need this kind of ornate building for these people?
Yeah, and none of them are probably members of that church. Like, oh no, we don't go
exactly.
there.
No, yeah, you're not. We're not the same denomination as you. How dare you, you bastards? If you look here where my arrow is, this is a wall. Look, it's a wall where this arrow is. This light stuff is churned out bricks, and look what's on top of it: carbon-14 and pockets of survival. Huge building here. Look, the back melted downwards and flowed this way. This is just a remnant of this. What was over here? Again, towers to the domes. Look around it.
Oh yeah, that's.
Look what we built and look what they built.
Yeah.
Look around.
Back when they were living in wooden shacks, we had
exactly. Back then, they're living in wooden shacks, and now they still can't manufacture a building like this.
Hell no.
Right? With all the technical advances we're supposed to have, they still can't make a building like this. I'm joking. And if they do, it takes them about 30 years and loads of money.
Oh yeah, a lot of money. And they use all, and in them buildings got all them fake molds. It is painted. You think it's wood. This should be styrofoam. Like, oh shit, that ceiling's all styrofoam, man. We shit all cut out molds. We don't use that expensive wood and that.
Forget that. Forget wood, you man.
Oh shit.
You know, no concrete molds here, mate.
We don't have no one available that knows how to make the shit. So we got a lot of those that fake wood, that fake stuff.
That's why they invented 3D printing, mate. So they don't have to use that real stuff. That wood. It's too much. Again, look, towers to the domes to see the theme. You need
skilled labor to put it in.
Oh, of course. I mean, you can't put these buildings together being a numbskull. You're joking. Look at the arrangement of these towers and domes. Incredible, and all part of the grid. Again, look at this shit. I mean, wow. This here in the green, this is grid components here as well. This green with this green roof, this is grid components.
Yeah. Look at that sidewalk area with those light poles, those 6 lamps or whatever, and all that shit going like part of the grid too.
Yeah. All set up like the grid, isn't it? It's amazing how they. Because they could put any arrangement. This is all new stuff, but they could put any arrangement in. So maybe this is still harvesting energy.
It sure looks like it, huh?
Of course. And this is another reason why we know that this event wasn't long ago, because some of these buildings are in very, very good condition, even though they've melted down. Even though they're not that as big as they used to be, they still have the this energy harvesting technology. Yeah, they still have it. And you know, these people, they're opportunists. They're not going to waste an opportunity to make money for nothing. You know, you're paying for electric that they're already harvesting for free. If you didn't know, here we go, another one. This one's very, very nice. I wouldn't mind living in this one. I have this little one as my temple. My temple. Sundays only in there. But I love the arrangement of all these wonderful concrete mold upgrades on the building itself, and the golden towers and domes. It's great. I mean, you can see there's a theme. Look at the towers and domes, grid components. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Why are you doing all of this?
Every time you see stuff like that nowadays is at theme parks, and it's all, this facade stuff, to make it look like that. It's, they're all hollowed out and stuff. Only time, I mean, it's just too intricate, too costly, and you have this here has a functionality. It has a function to it, and that's why it's like this. So if you're to build something like this, you're just doing it for the look. You're not going to get the function. They're not going to give you this tech along with it. You just have some shit at home that looks crazy. But when you get up in it, it's going to be that cheap shit. It ain't. You get up there and do that parkour on top of it, and one of them crosses snap off and you fall down to your death. This shit here ain't going nowhere. You dance all day long up there. You're not going to fall through that ceiling. It's not paper mache. It's the real shit.
Built to last, mate. Built to last. That's why
it's still there and looking like that. It's a great pick. Huge too. I mean, look at the people compared to it. I mean, look at the doorway. Now, when there you look at the cars, but the other one you can look at the people and the size of the people compared to it. I mean, it's huge.
It's huge, but it's not even the size it was originally at. I mean, this is also
that has basements in there. That's you go inside.
That's going down deep. Yeah. You got caves in there, man.
You got downstairs, and then you got to go downstairs to get to the caves.
Exactly. It's going way down in the mountain.
Yeah.
Way down in the fucking mountain. And again, look, gold towers and domes.
And what's going to happen is you go downstairs, all of a sudden you're going to get to a room and go, oh, damn, I guess it didn't finish. No, that's what the melt, that's where you're at to melt now. They just stop building. No. You get to them junky rooms like, oh, yeah, they got the basement, the bottom floor is dirt. No. That's just melt.
You go through into that room and it's like, you try and go in it and it's only about 3 feet tall.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's all sunken into the melt, of course. Always that point in these buildings. Yeah. We've got the gold on the towers and the domes, horseshoe magnets up the arse. You've got horseshoe magnets at the bottom here, but these are melted, filled out, at the bottom here. Not filled out.
Mm-hmm.
Blocky at the bottom as well. Heat damage. This is it again. Wonderful building. I mean, it's a survivor, which you have to give thanks for. Otherwise, we would have no evidence at all. We'd all be thinking everything was fucking mountains.
Look at those sewers right there too.
Let me go back.
Those manhole lids.
Yeah, they go down in there, mate, in the melt.
Yeah.
Right under the melt. Again, look at this how ornate this one is. It's the same huge dome.
Look at the bastards spraying over there.
I know. Listen, even this morning at 7 o'clock, the chemtrails already up, and I'm like, because they fucking spray at night, so you wake up to the shit. You wake up to the shit and you breathe that shit in. That's why I spend most of my day indoors once I've been out in the morning, mate. I don't want to go out in that fucking in that poisonous soup. Yeah, I don't want to go out. It's not like when I was a kid, we had proper fluffy skies and clouds like this in this picture.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? This is what I used to
see. Fluffy clouds.
Yeah.
Look like you float on them. These fucking nowadays, you fall right through. Like, oh, hell no, that shit looks thin as fuck. And it's coming down.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see it start spreading like, oh, shit.
Listen, it's just amazing that people haven't called them to book on what they're doing up there, because even through the COVID crisis, they're still up there spraying, right? So what is so important that they have to be spraying like this? It's like bug spray. We're the bugs.
Yeah, exactly.
We're the bugs. Look at this row of they are dirty windows at the bottom here. It's all sinking down in the blocky here as well. Again, old world order. Look how ornate these horseshoe magnets with double columns in between. It's fantastic. All this gold overlay. Why would you need to do that? Come on, look at the beauty. Look at the wonder. This is what we used to do before the dark times, before the empire. So says Obi-Wan.
We went from this to wood shacks, huh?
Yeah, exactly. We did this kind of magnificent work and we can't do it now. What the fuck? Please. You tell you're attributing this to fucking Romans again. Right? It's always the Romans. Unbelievable shit.
Face diaper.
How you doing, mate? Hope you're okay. You're only doing a little shift and then I'm out of here. Just showing a few pictures now. Again, this is, if you haven't seen this view of Petra, this is Petra. World famous, World Heritage Site, Petra. I just like these stairs here, look. Stairs in a mountain. Oh my. Yeah. Oh, Dorothy, click your heels. Straight back to Kansas you go. Because you believe, and non-believers, you just you want the truth, but when you get it, you just can't deal with it. It's just it's unreal. You start railing against it, and your programming starts kicking in, and you start throwing out the usual. But there's no such thing as mountains. It's all melted buildings.
Melted.
Look up here. This is what the numbskulls call the mountain. So if this is a mountain, why is it attached to this building here? You can
Same color.
Yeah, you can clearly see these are all brick lines and columns here, and balloon rocks here and all sorts of damage. So this is a building, and if this is attached to it, it must be a part of the building, mustn't it? It's just altered states of matter which you don't recognize. It's bricks, altered state of matter. How many times we've got to show them? Again, these are all apertures. Yeah, look, there's one clear as day, look, boom. See it? Aperture, look, steps. Look, aperture. This is pieces of building that have melted and been rock curtained over.
And that whole Coliseum in front of us, huh?
Yeah.
For the bullfight. They were doing the bullfight.
Exactly. and you know, it's nowhere near fucking Andalusia in fucking Spain where they do the main bullfight.
Right. And look how many seating that's supposed to. If that, you know, we know that's not for. You know, you would think there was 100,000 people lived up there.
Yeah.
You got enough seating for 30,000. Man, come on. Well, we know what it is. You know, they call them amphitheaters and stuff, but it's, you know, we know it's some type of tech they were using to.
It's tech. It's all tech. We know that. It's all tech. I mean, look what happened to the seating area here then.
I mean, these people are so clever that not only did they carve out a place to live and stairs, they also carved out an arena.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Built-in entertainment when they're selling the condos.
Then we have a pool. Oh man, we got more than a pool. Hell, we got the bullfight.
You got the bullfight every night, different bull. It's all bull every night.
We got the gladiator. We got the bullfight.
Oh man, I don't know how people can buy this narrative. If you've got half a brain cell, you've got to challenge everything. That's your first stop. Challenge everything because you can't believe anything unless you've done your own research into it. Again, this is another look at Petra. Look at the damage here. Buildings twisting and mangling and rock curtaining over again onto these ones. Look at the doorway here. Look how it's expanded inwards. This one is expanding outwards. What the hell is going on with this X Factor event? That's like you saying, what the hell? Look, oh no, it's an amphitheater.
Big Cypher says got to level that foundation with pickaxe and donkey.
Yeah, exactly. They'll still be doing it now, mate.
And look how low they went to build that. So they dug all the way down to dig that out. Because you see the level on both sides is higher, so that's a pit.
That's it. It's how low it is in the actual in the bull ring itself. It's crazy. I mean, that in itself is like. That in itself, even Hercules couldn't do that this work.
Oh man,
Hercules, we want you to dig out an amphitheater in 7 days. What? Crazy.
Yeah, well, proceeding for how many? 30,000-40,000. Oh shit.
Oh man, that is the labor of Hercules.
We want people come around for miles.
Yeah, exactly. We want everybody in. When that bullfight's on.
like the sporting events now, people flying in from out of state to go see them.
Yeah. Oh, must be good tonight. It's a double bill.
Man.
You have to put on double bills.
You got somebody sitting right there waiting for the rest of the people waiting for the bullfight.
Exactly, waiting for the bullfight. You know what I mean? Look, here they come. They're coming across from here. Look, they're coming across from here. They're going to all line up here. All 30 of them. Bring back the old days they're shouting. We want the bullfight. I just wanted to show this seating area supposedly, and it's all made of bricks.
But also how look how wide it is. I mean, shit, you got enough room for 3 people behind you.
Of course, it's not meant for be sitting down.
One spot, 3 people. Boom, boom, boom.
I mean, she's sitting just on the edge here. How long it is? Her legs are fully down.
A midget
on the next step.
Their legs will be dangling.
Yeah, a midget couldn't even probably get up these.
Anybody under 5 foot is going to be dangling.
Oh, of course. I mean, wow. And we're supposed to buy this shit that they're pushing with these places. So now this is an amphitheater, okay, and
wheelchair accessible.
Yeah, exactly, for everyone.
They were thinking ahead.
What is this here? What is this here? Why is this building here inside the mountain?
Oh shit!
And what's this up here? Why have we got stairs all the way up here?
Oh my goodness! Yeah, over there watching for free.
Yeah,
on this side, when you ain't got to pay.
Yeah, no tickets needed here. Just good life insurance, man, because you got to get up there. I mean, come on, please.
Not a damn tree in sight. You got all that shit going on. No shade.
We got them covered, mate. We got them covered. I just
no goddamn shade out there. Like, man, we got the bullfight. It's hot as fuck.
You feel right? Go and sit up near one of them huge steps that overhang.
Where's the bull? He's too tired. He's too hot for him to come out.
Yeah, he's having a siesta, mate. Fuck that. It's too hot. Let them bastards roast out there first. I've showed this picture of this part of the melted building before, and it's always an eye catcher, as you can clearly see. But just wanted to point out the steps. Do the steps
and a ramp.
Look, you can clearly see. Look how it's flowed out. This melt's flowed out.
That's the wheelchair ramp. That's accessible.
That's the real. Yeah, this one here. You got to come this side.
Chariot. We got to get the chariot up there.
You got to make sure it's electric, because if you're doing it by hand, you'll be doing wheel spins on this. You'll burn out those new gloves that we got you for Christmas.
Oh man!
Try to go up here, hustling it with your arms. You need an electric wheelchair to come up here.
Oh shit!
Again, I've shown this before, but this is extra, more detail. See the brick lines here, pancake brick lines. See the viscosity. See how this part of this building went backwards. Look, you can see it's leaning backwards.
Mm-hmm.
You see how it's joined to this part here. Look, the joint here.
Yeah, you look at the bottom too. That bottom transition, that bottom left, you can see it. Connect. Yeah, right up in there as it connects to the building.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Look at that. We always see those transitions, huh?
We always do. We always do. Again, this is outside of Petra. The Petra is such a known place, but people always seem to be throwing the same pictures up at Petra. They don't look wide enough.
Right. And you know what I noticed? I didn't mean to cut you off. I noticed on this is, can you zoom in towards the bottom of that wall in the middle? To the left of it right there. See those bricks right there to the left of your hand? Left of it. Right there. Doesn't that look just like that pattern you showed on that building? On the Russian building that was twisted?
Yeah.
Right there. Got that same twist.
This is also the churned up bricks, but they're crystallized.
Oh yeah.
This is crystallized brick here.
But anyone that was looking at the other one thinking, because all those pillars look the same and it had that same twist, but bricks twist. And there it is right there. They do all kind of tricks.
All kind of tricks. I mean, the outside shell is on this building, but look what's underneath. It's cooked up, churned up, blocky bricks. So
blocky.
Here.
Oh yeah,
incredible. And then these blocks,
same stuff as in front right there.
Look at these blocks. As James said, same as these.
And underneath it is the brick ash. If you look towards the right of your hand, you see that right there. You see that transition from the small little pebbles to the brick ash, and it goes right there where your hand is to the blocking. Goes right up to that wall. I mean, we always see the transitions from what they're calling sand to what they're calling block to what they're calling brick, rock, whatever. We always see these transitions. It's incredible.
Please note the inside of this. Here, look what's happened to the bricks here, the edge here, and also notice these stairs.
Yeah, look at that.
Right, why did they stop here? This fence is coming afterwards. Where's the rest of these stairs? They ain't supposed to stop here. This is all flood.
Watch your step.
Look, this is brick flood, and you see how the brick floods. Don't make me laugh. I won't get through it. Again, this is the same place. Look, grid component. Look, here. Pocket survival. I mean, it should be smacking you in the face. Again, this is same picture, just a little bit further around. Most people go that way to the right and get amazed, but this is more amazing to me. Look at the viscosity up here. Here, and it's dripping down over the top, doing the rock cut. Look at all these columns here. Yeah. You don't. No civilization would be building in a mountain. I'm afraid.
Oh no! If they're that smart to dig into a mountain, they should be smart enough to make some bricks, or at least chop some wood, and save a lot of time.
Exactly. You wouldn't be building in these silly locations.
You never get your family in there. And shit, they'd be dead by the time you even get the doorway.
Fifth generation Masons waiting for new home. Crazy. Again, this is this area. I love this to see this the expansion of the inner core of the churned bricks. And here's a fantastic example where it's so it's got that striation and it's crystallized. And then this side, not so hot, look, but it's still blocks puffed up. It's a great shot. Look at the damage up here. Look at this shit up here. Wow. And again, you know, if mountains are just mountains, why do they need apertures and doorways? Look here.
Yeah.
Look, the top of the building here.
Yeah.
The top of it's there, rock curtained over here. The middle part is there, rock curtained over here. The bottom part. Oh, come on. It's all part of the same fucking building. You can see it's just damaged all the way down. Damaged here, and damaged here. Come on, rock curtained over. Please. Have the eyes to see. I'm just showing you how big this place is. It's not small. You might have thought, let me go back. Here, look. This one, you might have thought this is small. It's not fucking small. It's huge. Look at it. Look at the people here. Look at them digging the steps out. They're digging the fucking steps out. Look at them. This is what they're doing. They're digging the steps. You can't see the steps that join it up here. They're all melted and flowed over the brick flow. And look at the angle. It's sitting back inside the melt. This is high. This end is higher than the back. The back is sinking into the brick flow.
Mother got some pants on with it. Mother got no. What the fuck are you doing back there? In that black and white shirt.
Who knows?
What's going on over there?
Maybe he's hurt his knee.
He's sitting down. What the fuck is that? We got a shovel in front of him.
I can't make. I don't even want to guess. You never know with these builders.
What the hell?
So I'll just grab these. Most of these were yesterday, and I added a few today. But this one particularly gave me much delight. You can see bricks here on the ground. Bricks turned to blocks here in this part of this structure that's left over. You see this melt here. The wall is disappearing. The melt here. But what gave me delight was this building back here in the melt, which is great. Geologists, please tell me how they did it. Tell me how they managed to get this structure here in this mountain, if it is a mountain, if that's because that's what you believe it's a mountain. It's self-explanatory.
Exactly.
It's self-explanatory. I don't know how many times we have to show you, but we will keep on showing you. We've got people here now, so you get the scale.
Yeah.
This is all melting downwards.
You got an A-frame over there with nothing yet. Look. That guy never finished.
Look at the edges of these buildings. Look at these columns.
Man.
Look at this damage here. It's all melting downwards. Look at the brick ash that it's standing on. You know, look up there. Well, I've got steps up here. No. It's all madness, and this one's the same. Steps. Damage at the top. These poor buildings, and we still can't. Well, most people still can't understand it.
Yeah, exactly.
They can't. They're still
They
going to go.
carved out of this. This is some of the hardest shit you could ever touch.
Right. They've carved it at an early stage of the evolution, and but they carved it melted. So why would they do that? Eons of rain and wind did it.
And is that blocks in the middle right there? That door, yeah. On that other, no, to the left or right. I mean, right there. Is that blocks right there? At the bottom of that, looks like it's blocked up.
Yeah.
Blocky.
So
doesn't look like chisel marks.
No. You look next to it, James. Here.
Yeah, look at that, and look at this dripping over. And I mean, look at that left side. All those the top left side, all those archways up there going across. I mean, they want to tell us that they just had nothing better to do. They just wanted to make the outside look good too. So they just did all that does nothing to living, but just to do the outside.
Oh man,
I mean, this
it's ridiculous that they could even try and push that shit. You know, explain this then. Why is this melting outwards and expanding? Look, this is like a row of columns that've got columns underneath them, and the columns underneath here have melted here. These are apertures here. These are apertures. This is part of it just melted downwards.
Dirty dogs would lie to us bad.
Oh, listen, they're dirty, mate. Dirty dogs. Dirty dogs. I never trust the official narrative ever.
No, never.
Because they can't explain shit like this to me.
Yeah, they'll never give us the truth.
Right? They will never tell us the real truth. It's too devastating to their careers and to their families' wealth and income, especially the elites. Because believe you me, it's the elites that are paying for all this smoke and mirrors shit and altering history shit. It's them. You know, I'm talking big, like the big wigs. Yeah, the people that own places like the Smithsonian, the people who run that. I'm talking about the people who run it day to day. I'm talking about people who own it.
Yeah, and like William Hurst or whatever his name was, Hurst Castle. We know he is a phony. He didn't have shit built.
Yeah, exactly. Shit.
These people inherited all this shit.
Yeah, of course. They just pass it down.
They weren't rich.
Happened. And most of it's ill-gotten by murder, deceit, and fraud. Mm-hmm. That's how they got it.
One of their puppets they put out there make you think they're billionaires or millionaires at the time, whatever, and probably didn't have no fucking real money. Probably just one of their puppets like the rest of these guys that go out there and one of these controllers to help fuck us over.
All puppets.
Let me plug in real quick. Yeah, I'm getting low.
You can see this top of the building is melting. Clearly, this is all block lines. See the A-frame here, all melting down on top of this, and this is melting down as well in the brick flood. Pocket of survival. You can't build these places there. Oh. And the question is, are we seeing it? Are we seeing it yet? Are we perceiving? Do we understand what our eyes are showing us? This is the top of the melted building here. Top of the melted building, very flat. You can see how it melted away from itself. This is a sea of brick flood. This building just went like butter and just spread.
Cook. Look at the bottom blasted. Wow.
I just had to giggle to myself, and you know why, James? Primitive people building apparatus like this, and that's what it is. Where's the rest of it? Why is it all sort of all over the place? There's piece everywhere. Look, piece there, piece up here. Look, there's a whole big part of the grid component here with a wall that runs all the way around. Look, this is, you see this line? It's got a line here that you can still see the concrete molds, but underneath it's all churned out. This line, this is the brick flood line. This is the brick flood line. It's clear grid components. Look at the top. It's spiral. Brittle. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? What? What are you doing there?
Just making sure no one crashes in. We need boats, you know. I'm just out here.
Okay, this is your very primitive lighthouse.
Yeah.
Oh my. When did they build this? Why did they build this? What is it? Well, it's part of the grid component. The rest is melted, obviously. You can clearly see all the melt around it. It's not hard. Tech. Survivor. But it's melted. There's a huge gash in it up here. It was viscous and something rolled on it. Left that impression. Get it? Primitive people building these. I mean, why? Why? This is all melted bricks. Tech. Look, this cylindrical, this circular pattern with the windows. Loads and loads of horseshoe magnets. Yeah, yes, it is. I know. It's all melted red brick, and it's all grid components. All grid components. Everything is grid components. Whether they have habitable applications, that's another thing. But they were set up to be part of the grid.
Oh yeah.
All of this is grid components. Heat damaged, blown, fused. Why would you go to all this length to do this? And to make it out of bricks? Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at this shit. How many bricks you think are in there? You just got row upon row upon row of tech here, going all the way up here. That is definitely grid. That is something to do with electrical frequencies and stuff. It is not just decorative.
Not like that.
No, it's just too much. You imagine having to make one of these and then have to make another 50 in the line and then go up and do another 50 behind your mouth.
Exactly.
And they're all perfect in alignment.
Wow.
Incredible. Oh man, I love this picture.
Give me just a second. Use the restroom, guys.
Okay, mate. I'll do the same. I'll just leave the picture here. Like them if you got them, folks.
What's up, Easy Light Crew? Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. All mountains are melted brick buildings, and mountains are melted brick buildings. Please like, share, subscribe. Clue Seeker 69. Please like, share, subscribe. Our Melted Reality. Please like, share, subscribe. Tartarian Meltdown. Please watch the documentary. Also, like, share, and subscribe. Boots on the ground. Meltology.
That's it. I'm back. Needed that.
Get the popcorn, guys.
You imagine, James thinks he's in the bath now.
I'm sure them bubbles is gone.
Oh. I mean, we always say that the heat rose came from the bottom, and here's a classic example of that. The bricks at the bottom of alternative blocks. See the heat expansion in the windows, and then above there we've got the course of bricks that didn't get affected, and then it jumped and fried this top part, and the tech at the top, the dome made of bricks, but they're all heat damaged. See another one here, look over here in the melt. I believe this is Miramar again. But this is incredible. I love it. I love to see these different states of matter in the bricks. It proves it. I mean, look at the windows, different sizes. See, this one is you see the brick has expanded inwards, deforming the window. And here, look, these blocks deforming the window. And these course of bricks ain't too bad. Underneath, balloon rocked. Everything's bricks and altered states of matter because of the X factor of the heat and the electrical charge. These buildings were all plugged into the grid blew, and so did the buildings. What the fuck? Come on, you're telling me it's a church?
Of course.
It's a fucking church. Oh my, this dome is fucked. Look at the brickwork in the dome. Wow. All done in up. Concrete molds are all swollen up. And it's sat in brick flood. And that, my friends, is the evidence I had to show.
Well, great stuff. Great stuff. Like always.
Oh man, it's cool because no one's seen that stuff, and it'll be out. I'm going to do a video on what I showed yesterday and today.
Nice.
Probably tomorrow. And then obviously I don't know what's happening with Dino. If you're listening, if you're coming in tomorrow, trying again. But I'll be in tomorrow to do the show. See what happens, see who comes in, reach out, touch people. But a couple of hours in these circumstances ain't too bad. Better than nothing.
Oh yeah.
Hope you enjoyed it. Alchemist says awesome stuff. Laughing Eagle, thank you very much, mate. You know me. I like to put it out there as much as I can. Anyway, James, I'm not going to hang on. We're going to shut up the stream now. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. I'll be in to run the show.
I'm gonna keep. I got some evidence to show.
What now?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got to fly then.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fly then. I'll watch you for a while from the wings.
Oh, okay.
And you know how it is. You will start talking and someone will come in. So
yeah.
Hopefully, maybe Steffi, Patty might fly.
Yeah, I'll probably keep it going till at least 6 o'clock.
Don't joke like that.
I mean, it's almost 5 o'clock right now, so it's 10 to 5. So
Right. Oh, your time.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
Cool. I was just about to think,
It's still early over here. Shit,
I'm thinking James must have a trailer load of evidence if he's going on until 6 o'clock.
No. I just got a few things. No, it's
Wow. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Meltology finally. James is going to be the top cunt now. He's the head man in charge. So I'm going to go and get a bit of rest and start preparing for tomorrow. Hopefully you'll jump in and hit the chill out zone again.
yeah, definitely.
You know, brick love to all the melt heads out there. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming in, James. Enjoy the rest of the show. You know, I love it. I love it that you just want to do the show and show that evidence. I love it.
Yeah, I like to chill out. You know, hell, my bath water's already ruined. The bubbles ain't going nowhere, so.
Baby. Listen, it's cold.
That way there I can just tell it's bedtime. Shit.
You know, you got to be like James Bond. It'd make a good of the situation. He would be saying, right, my bath water is perfectly chilled now. I can get in. It's been a hot day. Yeah. So you enjoy that cold bath. Oh, listen, I wish I had a cold bath.
There goes Dean. Hey, what's up, Dean?
Hey, man. Hey.
How you doing?
Doing well. Just thought I'd jump back before you took off, sir. I was watching the evidence and stuff. I just had to take a break from the StreamYard for a second.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool.
No,
I'm not. I didn't want to jump out right now, so I'm gonna fly. You know, unless you want to show some evidence, Dean. I just didn't want to shut it down right now. I'm full gear right now. So
well, I've got a lot of evidence I've been trying to show all fucking night.
Hey, let's do it, buddy.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
You want me to do it?
You know, hey man, you know how we fly. If something happens, man, I'll just take over till you come back in.
Right on.
I don't care who showed the evidence. I just wanted to stay in. I wasn't ready to shut it down.
You know, James is showing all the classic signs of addiction. I'm just letting you know.
Hey.
Oh, bless you, brothers. You know what? You're great familiar.
Yeah.
Great familiar.
All right.
You're coming in.
Things seem to be moving a lot faster.
And I'll deal with the chat some more. The tickers and
right
on the chat. Sparkman, you got them, family.
Like I said before, I bumped through a few of these the last few nights, you know, just trying to show them, but with so much happening, didn't get to show them all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bump right here, and I'm just going to go forward. And I'm going to flick through quick, crew, because you know what you're looking at. But I want you to just get the mental picture of the electrical energy, okay? The electrical energy that is above us, in us, around us, and below us. This is called a haboob. This is a massive wall of brick ash being flown through the frickin' everywhere. These things cause a lot of heat and stuff and can cause a lot of electricity in the air.
Haboob, bless you.
Yeah.
I'll have 2 haboobs, please.
Size 44D, please.
Thank you.
Imagine this electrical coming up from the bottom at a times 100 scale, you know.
Wow, looks like they're walking, huh?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The elementals.
Nice.
Right, guys, I'm jumping off now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. We'll catch up tomorrow because we're going to have to be doing it all again.
Yeah. And thanks for dropping in with that great evidence there.
Oh, it's no problem, guys. You know me, I'm always ready. Hey, Dino.
Yes, you are.
Listen, much love, one love, a brick love. Take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Brick love.
Laughing Eagle, he's out of here.
Out. All right, that was great stuff, guys. Great for him to come in and fill in. You know, we have these technical issues, and we laugh about it. We try to make fun of the tech, not of the individual. And it gets kind of frustrating because we try to present a great environment along with a great evidence and great show. And when we have these technical issues because they're fucking with us, I mean, look how well he's flowing through now. It gets monotonous. It gets upsetting.
Very aggravating.
Yes, absolutely. Scorched.
There's a bunch of them.
Keep it flowing, man. Keep it flowing.
Building melted. Obvious. Look at that. These have been shown many times by many. This building is expanded from the inside out and is disintegrating. Look at this. You can still see the brick. Look at the lines. Again, this is the outer shell of this. Everything behind it is just churned mess. But we can still see the detail in the ghost apps and actual pockets. Look at the wasteland that created the X Factor. This was all standing structure at one time.
Yes.
Again, these have been shown many times. The details on these shots are exquisite. Look at the ghost apps up here. Look at your brick. Look at your block. It's all right there. It's all right there. Look at the scale of this. Melt. Again, look at this structure right here that we've seen so many times. But look at this angle, how it's just sinking down into itself. And look over here to the left. This is really intriguing. Look at this cookout line. It's all melted structures. All
columns, A-frames.
Yeah.
Brick lines. Wow.
All the way down.
Denise says that's massive.
It is. Look at this here. You're seeing the outer shell right here. See how all this is gone? This is just a shard sticking left. But look at the detail in the shard. Look. This is the outer shell of this structure. Heat come from the bottom up, expanding. And you can still see up here, look at this turret.
Alchemos.
What's up, brother?
Doing the most.
Another angle of that melt. Look at the buildings. It's all melted. This is all one structure right here. All of it. Hooking onto this. Look back here in the far left. And right there too, center pick, but back over here. Look at all the apertures lining this thing. Look at the outer shell of this building right here. See how it's all slipped out down below and melt? But look at this. You got the outer shell of this structure still right here. Look at the wasteland created by the X Factor. Am I still good, James?
Yeah.
I'm just going to bump through, crew, and let you just scan these.
Yeah, no, you're coming in loud and clear. You're flowing. Picture quality is good. Sound quality is good. And it looks like your synchronization looks like you're describing the same picture that we're looking at.
Good. Very good. Thank you for that breakdown, man. That's
Absolutely.
That's so refreshing. Look at all the melted buildings sticking up out over here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the wasteland. Person standing right here for seismic.
Nice pick.
Look at that melt out there. Thank you.
I mean, that guy's standing there thinking he's in awe. It's like how beautiful. He doesn't realize he's looking at a damn wasteland of melt.
Exactly. Look what he's standing on.
Melt, yeah. Look like archways right there, huh? The way they melted right there where your hand is.
Yeah.
Laying down and up there.
This piece is slip and see that's bending right here. It's flowing down into the melt.
One love, brother. Alchemos, one love crew, true warriors. Trying to be like you, brother.
Look at that melt. You can see the pancaking down here. Look at it. Look at that.
Interesting. Can you zoom back in on that where your hand is right there? Right where your hand's at in that little valley over there? Because it looked like it on the right side of that, the bigger one of it, where you're at. But yeah, right there in that one, in the hole, not the flat part, but yeah, in that area there. Let's see down in that valley. It looked like it was like it walks, like you go. See how it drops down inside there? See how it gets deeper and deeper? Oh, wow, that's nice right there. Start to see it looks like structure there towards that middle one below your hand, and it goes down a little bit. Yeah, that part over there, all that looks like structure, and it looks like it's going down deeper and deeper. Those look like, those look pretty straight and, 90 degree. It looks structure-ish, very structure.
Oh yeah. Because it is.
Yeah, you're right. Melted structure. Thanks, Dean. Appreciate that.
Yeah, man. No problem. And this is right in this little hillside. This little pocket right here. Stuck in there.
Yeah.
Melted red brick.
Hey, can you bump that up right there again, that middle piece? Yeah, right there. That almost looks like a statue right there, huh?
You see it, James? Right here.
Where you at? Yeah, that looks like a fucking statue, huh? It looks like a leg and another leg.
Center pick.
It's fucking melted back in there. It looks very statuish. And what is that to the right, to the left of your hand right there? Can you go back up there and then to the left? Up a little bit. Actually, a little bit, about maybe 2 inches above. 1 inch, one more inch. And then to the left. Right over in there. That looks suspect too, right up in there. Wow. Another huge place, man. It just looks kind of weird that piece coming out looks like a damn leg and kneecap and
Yeah.
a femur and stuff. Like, okay, what's going on with that? I mean, that looks.
Well, you remember we talked about that the other night. You know, these buildings obviously have structures attached to them inside and out.
Absolutely, and we see it all the time with statues and animals and people. We see it all the time. So it's nothing nothing uncommon. But it looks very 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 much like something was some type of statue was there. Now it's in the melt. Huge melt, huge component meltdown. Wow. Notice a lot of these areas that got hit hard like this doesn't have a lot of rainfall.
Right.
Maybe the other places that have rainfall are just as bad. It's just covered up in the vegetation. Look at this. Wow. Both sides.
And right here. Bottom left corner. See how pancake down, and then you got this little spot in here. Could have been an aperture, who knows? But you can see in it, and then down below you can see in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then this side over here. Look at the pancaking. This is close up of your pancaking. Block right here. Look at your block still here. Brick, block, and going block. Look how this expansion come off right here. See it? Look. Look at your differential line right here.
Ballooning out.
And then all of a sudden it just balloons out, expands, man.
Nice.
And then, of course, look at that wasteland. That's the top of the melt. You're looking down at the top of the melt, man. And everything gets churning in it. Look at your color differential still. Got some slight vegetation down here, but look how C14 you got up here. Then you come down, you got more cooked out. Look. You'll lose it. I think we've seen this one many a time, but this is really a good shot of it.
And you got the elephant in the back, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at how this thing's leaning. Of course, we've seen this many a times, but this one is just really great definition. Look at the detail in that right there.
Yeah.
Column. Another chunk of something here. See, there's apertures right here. See them?
Yeah.
Look how the expansion come off right here. Come up. Look at this fucking melt under it. Ghost apps right here in this corner, getting lost in the middle. And that's just off this one piece right here.
Right. Starting to lose you a little bit, Dean. All right, let me back up out of this while we Dean was going really good. I see it. What's up, crew? Give me just a second because I got a piece of damn popcorn in my stuck in my tooth and it's bugging the shit out of me. Let me get some floss real quick. All right, sorry about that, crew. If I didn't do that, you guys gonna hear me sucking my damn teeth. And if you're anything like me, I hate to hear that shit. Oh, but that damn thing is bugging the shit out of me. And I want to floss my whole mouth, but I'll do that later. I'll brush them afterwards. Sorry about that, guys and gals. I was eating that popcorn, enjoying that great evidence that Dean was just presenting, and also the popcorn from when Spartan was showing. So a little kernel stuck in my damn tooth, whatever the hell. Anyway, so while Dean is going through this, let me just throw this up real quick. I think I got another video. Let's see. So that one. Let me see where that other one is. What the hell did I do with it? Hope everyone's having a good day or evening, whatever it happens to be for you. And here we go. Is it in here? It's not in here. If I put that up yet. That was weird because I thought I had this up here. So just looking around my computer screen to make sure it's not up here. So I could have swore I just threw that some bitch up there. So let me do this real quick. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll play this one just for now. I will throw this one up here just for now. Get this out of the way. Let's see, let's do this. Just a minute here. Almost there. Okay. Now let me see where this sucker is. It's not in there. What the hell did I put this damn thing? $6.15, okay. All right, put it on right now. Do 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 do. Looks like that's in. Okay. Should be able to get that out, but I will wait a second on that. And this, get this. See, this is what I was looking for. Put that up. This thing is so damn dumb. Okay. All right, guys. Sorry about that. So So now let me go ahead and share the screen. I think I got it going now. Share screen. Oh. Hopefully that is in. Turn this on real quick so I can see where I'm at. Okay, cool. All right, we'll just throw that on real quick. Give Dean a little time to get his computer booted back in, back up. All this is melted. Huge balloon rocks here. All melt. The bricks have done tricks, melted. Everything's melted here. Expansion underneath the stairs. Expansion on top. Scorched columns. Rock curtain over. Melted. That whole walkway was melted. All this here melted. Filled in archways, scorched. Smoke them if you got them. I should say spark them if you got them. And then smoke it. Incredible melt at this place. Just like all the other places. It's ridiculous melt. We're going to give Dean a little time to get back in. And if he's not in, we're just going to go through some evidence. I'll play one more video. I think I have one more. I think I have one that hasn't been shown yet. And I'll throw that on. And then after that, we'll just go into some evidence. Dean said he had a lot of evidence to go through. And he did break down quite a bit, but knowing Dean, that wasn't even half of it. So we're in for a treat still. It's weird. It was flowing so good too. No hiccups or nothing. Perfect picture, quality, sound. Then all of a sudden, the hiccups come in. Look at all that balloon rot, expansion, blocking at the top up there, and churned up at the bottom. Same with this here, all churned up at the bottom. So I think I got one more. And I just put it on there. What did I do with it? What was it under? Somewhere over here, I think. I don't know. Hopefully it's not the same one. So this might be the same one. Let's see. I think it's a different one. I think. No, it's starting to look like the other one. Yeah, this is the same. Sorry about that. All right. So I just put on there. In that case, let's just go. Let's just do this. We'll jump into some of this here. How about that? We'll start off with saying, giving our props to all the meltologists out there. This is a few of them that's been in the nest. Of course, we have a lot more meltologists out there all over the place now, and it's been in the nest. And of course, you know, I got to throw this one in there for Alchemos, always doing the most. Brick love to you. And to the Eagle Eye crew. Fly high, fly straight. We'll fly together. Coming in. Boom, boom. I just got a few picks on here. Brick love to you. Yeah, buddy. Tectonic plate, terra firma. Ba-boom. Yeah, this one can see. Mr. Geology. I said it's all red brick, motherfucker. Brick love. Boom. Here goes some cubers. Thought I'd throw that in there for Davros, since he was kind enough to give me that lighthouse. Hope you're doing good, brother. Brick love to you, Davros, out there snatching stuff out the ocean, man. I'm over here starving. Cost too much for that filet of sole and that shark and that them lobsters and crabs and shrimps and that tuna. He's in there getting it. Oh man, anyway, it's the expansion. We see this all the time with these cuberts. They're everywhere. Everywhere we find on different scales, some on large scales, some on small scales, but you can always find these cuberts. Boom. All right, that was a quick one. Let me get into the evidence now. Let me get that out of there. And we'll do with, you know what? Was over here the other day, and it was funny. Well, not funny, but I had started, came across this ad actually popped up. And, I don't think the ad is in this file, but it talked about this place. And so I went there and started grabbing some pictures, and Dean showed a picture of this place. So, oh, shit, great minds think alike. But anyway, this is camel, I think it's called Camel Rock or Camel something, but it's all these camels that they're telling you they're carved in here, but nothing's ever carved. This is all brick that's expanded, melted. We've seen these so-called, what they're calling carved here. We've seen these in great shape where the brick is exposed, where the stucco is off, and you can clearly see the brick. And sometimes, like in this state here, it's just all melted, where the stucco and everything has melted together, and now it all looks in your mind. It looks like a rock, and as if they carved it. Nothing's ever carved. If anything, they would do stuff when it's soft, just like you would do today when you can mold it. When you're dealing with clay and you mold it, you don't carve, especially in a time where it's impossible. Where they didn't have power tools and they're doing by hand. Even the dumbest of the dumb would never do that. You might get someone that does it as a project, but not on this scale. And usually when they're doing this nowadays, you'll see them do it out of a tree or something with a chainsaw. Brick lines, compressed. All this here is blocked up. It's all melted together. It looks like, solid. But when you move this piece underneath, you see you got this brick lines throughout. Brick lines and brick ash, balloon rock. But we got quite a few over at this place to inspect. Expansion, cooking, ballooning out here as well. What's this? I think the head of a camel. Once again, brick lines throughout. You got your rubble down here, brick lines all in between. You got your brick lines, and then you put your concrete mortar around it, and you shape, you shape your design. This is how these are done. When you take that stucco off, you have the brick, and then underneath the brick, you have the once that skin is removed, you have this surface here. This is all melted. You don't have this face of the brick on it anymore. It's all melted. Brick lines though, still got the brick lines, of course, churned up over here. You got the image of the camel. Brick lines all through. These brick lines, this chunk here is laying down, brick lines going this way. Camel's back here. Looks like a piece of one here. Once again, this place here was another, just like the rest of this realm, another place that was beautified with statues and images, and probably had everything going here. Real eye candy of a place, just like the rest of the realm. And it got hit hard and melted. And then you have this pocket of survival that was able to survive the melt, while the rest of it is what we're being told is granite or whatever this, I don't know what this rocky material is, but we're told lies. Doesn't matter what they call it. It's all was brick at one time. Showing the scale of this place. Brick lines, cooked out. And I don't know if this piece here is supposed to be this piece here. It looks like this piece here is this piece, just another different angle. So, but the brick lines. I hear someone coming in. Could that be Dean? Look at the viscous holes back here. Right here, viscosity. Dean, brother.
Hey, man.
All right. This is a short folder. I'm almost out of here. I just put a small folder. I know the other day you showed one of these images of this camel.
Yeah.
And I happened to be getting a folder from there, and I seen you show. So, oh shit, we're in the same place.
Spartan
got
said that would happen.
huh?
Spartan said that would happen.
Yeah. I had received some type of advertisement. Not that I received it, but it was on Facebook or whatever, and it was this place here, and it had stuff underneath about the place, and I said, oh shit, and then I looked it up, and I started grabbing some pictures, and you showed one. I was like, oh okay, but this place doesn't have very many pictures, so it only has about 20 pictures of it.
That's a good pic, though. That's great evidence. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. The brick ash up here, once again.
That's a better shot, actually. That's real good.
Some blocking going on over here. And of course, this is in the desert. One of them damn, not the Sahara, but one of them damn deserts. But they got a lot of pics of that desert, but not of this place here.
Right.
Brick lines.
Kind of reminds me of the Gobi.
Yeah, huh? Yep. Exactly, huh? Expanding out. This balloon rocking expansion melted into this guy here. Almost took him, ate him, almost ate the whole thing.
Yeah.
But once again, you got the compressed brick lines, expansion, balloon rocking, scorched up on top, pancake brick lines, pancaking. I'm gonna hurry up and try and get out of here, so we get you back in, Dean.
Right on, and I'll try to do some more.
Yeah. Brick lines. I was just trying to stall for some time and grab the smallest folder I had. Actually, I had another folder that was smaller than this. This had the introductory of everyone.
Oh.
And I think one piece of evidence in there for Davros. Some Cuberts. And then you still weren't here. I showed a video. But yeah, the crew knows
Good
what's
backup,
up.
man. Good backup, man.
They know what's up, just keeping everyone entertained while we're, waiting for you and going through some evidence. Brick lines, everyone. And this is some bullshit right here. I don't know what this is. Because people who build this don't draw like this. I draw like this.
Right.
But I don't build like this and then draw some bullshit. They make you think, yeah, cave people did it because look at the drawing. No, this is what's left of a melted building. And like I was saying earlier, Dean, this place here would have been set up like so many other places we see on the realm. It's real beautiful with these statues and whatnot. And then the melt came, and this is the pocket of survival of this area.
Yep, exactly.
Looking down at the melt of the same place. I don't know what all those numbers are and stuff. They didn't have the description in it. I'm assuming it's the same place because it was in the same area where I was getting the pictures. Pancake brick lines, same place. Going right into the brick ash, the A-frames, brick ash, the flood down here, all flowing. Zoom through this. Should only have one or two more pictures of that.
That's nice stuff right there, James.
This one we just went through. That one I think we went through. Thanks, Dean. Expansion, viscous holes, expanding out, and then cooling, pancaking, and melting. More melt. Look at this here. The viscosity on that. And down here.
Wow.
That churning up here. All this melted and blocked up.
Yeah.
All churned up. Piece of the camel. This is rock hurting over. Spewing out looks like, because it looks like it creates from here. All this solid piece here is that rock curtains down. Viscosity on it.
Yeah.
Pancake brick lines all through here. Scorched on top, melted. Sliding down, melted. All this, all in the melt. And she is baffled.
Yeah.
just like the rest of them. Looks like maybe an archway of some type, maybe that was melted over. Can't really tell, but it does have a funky way about it right here.
Oh yeah.
You got aperture, aperture, aperture. Piece of melt right here, just like a piece of bubble gum is slapped on right there. There's that head again. Open up there's air's escaping. Yeah, more here than I thought there was. There we go. No, don't know what they were doing here. They're covering this up for some reason.
Yeah.
But you see all this here pulling apart, melting, pulling apart, dripping down. More of the cartoon giraffe, half camel, I guess. Long neck and a hump.
A caramel.
There you go.
A geramel.
Okay, there we go. All right, Dean, let me get out of here.
Right on, man.
Thank
you, brother.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Look at all the love in the chat, man. Look at all you guys. Denise, welcome, Brick Love, darling. Alchemos, there you are. Of course, man. You know, much more up there. I'm sure Derv's up there, Odin's up there.
Yeah, Alchemos. Yeah. We got the chats going right now. Yeah.
Brilliant, man. Hey, I was touching base on last night at the beginning of the stream, dude. I want to thank you again, James. My God, man, you come in like you do, and then with last night when you brought I Can Sketch You in, on your referral, and then Crystal showed up, man. We had a great time last night.
Oh yeah, man, it was awesome. Yeah,
it was so off the cuff, though. It just. I love those I love that. You don't know who's going to come in, and then boom, there they are. And
yeah, I think they're preparing themselves for ladies' night.
You think?
It sounded like they were. Man, it's gonna be a ladies' night. Is gonna be a blast, man. All these smart ladies up here just talking meltology. Just breaking down stuff. It's gonna be great. The first one was a great success. Part 2 is gonna be great as well.
I'm looking forward to it. Really am. Reaching out a lot to people, ladies out there, and like we said many times before, this is no stress zone. We may have our problems with the StreamYard or whatever tech, but no, you come in here, you hang out, you relax, and we try to make that way for you, because that's how we get the best response, reaction, feedback.
Exactly.
All right. Park that one already. I'm ready to do this thing.
Let's do it.
We'll see how far it goes. I'm not even going to get into all the shit. I'm just going to get into the shit. And I'll try to catch up where I was. If not, that's okay.
All right. You're coming through. Pictures are coming up.
Right on. I'm just going to wait for them to load. And then I'm going to jump in. All right, we'll start with this one. Might have seen it, might not have. I don't know. but it's a nice one.
All right, you am.
Look at that melt.
Nice.
Structure's really close, melting down onto themselves, sliding into each other. Look at the outer shell right here of this. See how it's got the look of those castle walls?
Very smooth looking, yeah.
Yeah, very smooth. You got it's expansion right here coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the back here in the transformation of the state of matter right here. It's got brick still in it here, and it's being formed into these huge blocks. State of matter changing. Aperture up here. Look at the pancaking going down. This opening's down here. Now pancake down and just compress down. Just showing you the melt. This is crumbled, disintegrated. You got a small pocket of shit right here. All brick ash rubble out here. It's like an aperture filling out right here. Right here.
Yep.
In the melt. As far as you can see there. Look at how high this is up back here. These are all melted structures way back there, and then so are these right here. These are lower down into the melt. Center pick. Does that help a little bit?
Was nice.
Can really look back in here. And the depth goes down further. Look at all the aperture spread out back here. There's a melt rock curtain going on right here. Look at this arch right here getting filled over. Expanded, see it? This aperture.
Yep.
This expansion coming off here, expansion coming out of the back part here, tying into this here. Showing you the melt, people. Look at this huge piece here. Look at this. Look at this end piece right here, center pick. Let me do something. Really taking the contrast a bit up on this, and I'm going to back out. Now look at it. Am I still in?
Yeah, you're still in.
How cooked out it is. Look at this down below it. It's not as cooked out. This is the shell of this structure. It's sinking down this way into the melt. Look at this melt right here. Look at this melt right here. Watch.
Yeah, and the structure underneath it.
Yeah.
You got all that structure there, and almost in the middle, you have that. Yeah, if you keep pulling back, that's all brick lines, and then you see the brick lines. But if you keep pulling, you'll see that huge archway that's smashed together.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Can you pull the picture some? There you go. That archway right there that goes from the bottom all the way up, almost or halfway up. Not that one. More to the right, almost at the end of the picture. That black spot there, right there. That's a looks like an archway from the top to the bottom. It's slid. You see that building is sliding. The brick lines are going down towards the 7 o'clock. So that looks like an archway that's smashed together now. And then of course 2 archways to the right of it, 2 lower ones. That's a tall one, and that's a big aperture there. Yeah, nice building. Very nice. And look at you can see all the brick lines, and look at how they're sloping and expanding out towards us. Wow.
Brilliant breakdown, sir.
That's a nice picture. What is that in the middle right there, though? Can you go back in? The middle top. What is that right there?
Right here. This is the top.
Yeah, what is going on up there? What is all that shit up there?
Well, this is the side of the
Is there a road up there? What is all that?
Yeah, look at this. Look, let me show you something.
Because that is structure right there. What the hell is that? Because you can see underneath that piece.
Yeah.
Like it's a bridge of some type. And
exactly.
it's coming towards us as well.
Yes. Look at this.
And look at that aperture on that side at the top. Fuck is that? Oh, that's all building up there. Look at that. You got a damn tunnel right there. That tunnel in front of us. And it has a frame around it. It has right there. It has a damn facade around it. It has 90-degree angles around it. You see that shit? Oh, damn, that's a fucking driveway. Yeah, that's a building up there.
Yep.
You know, a pocket of survival. Look at that shit. Huh. Yeah, that's all pocket of survival. That's the rest of the building. Yeah, nice.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
No, hold on. Let me enlarge my screen. I got this fucker on small. Hold on. Look at this damn chat.
Wow.
Shit. See.
Yeah, it's right there, people.
Boom. Nice. Very nice, Dean.
Thank you, man. I hope you like these.
Brilliant.
Melted buildings. Melted from the electrical heat, electrical power, the energy, the X factor event that comes from the bottom up. Expanded them out, they sank down. Buoyancy and density, the weight, heat and pressure. These things come down on themselves, smashing together, oozing out, flowing out, disintegrating, falling apart, keeping structure in some parts of it. You can see it. Look over here on this far edge of the pick. Center pick. Bumping the contrast just a touch, backing out just a tap. How's that look, James? Too dark?
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, you can see all the detail there. You can see the building. You can see the arches. You can see all that. It's kind of low. I don't know about now. I mean, you can still see it, but it took away some of that detail. But man, that place, look at that. Incredible. Wow. And which place is this? Do you know?
It's in Arizona somewhere. It says this is in Crystal's territory.
Oh, really?
I think. Looks like it to me.
I don't know. Not with all. I mean, that might look like, but damn, with all that stuff up there, I don't know about that. They don't have stuff like that out here. With all them damn archways and all that shit. I don't know. That's one hell of a complex there.
These things are still drawing energy. Not like they used to. Not like they used to.
Wow.
But they are.
Look at all that. I mean, that's a huge complex. Wow.
They're still drawing energy. Look at each one. Bam, bam, bam. Over here, over there. These structures drew the electricity from the air, from the ether. It drew it in. The different shapes of the Antiquitech themselves brought in the energy, I think, in different ways. Look at the different towers to the domes that we have. Look at all kinds of domes that we got. Look at India and how many different grid component techs you can still see in pristine condition in the melt.
Right.
Look at the pyramids. Look at the A-frame structures. These things draw energy out of the ether differently because of the shapes that they are. I don't know why or how or what it matters, but we do know that these shapes exist in the melt. We do know that they were used for grid component structure. It's about opening minds. I'm going to do something here, James. I kind of bumped through that. This brought me to more of the recent picks. I wanted to get into some more of this stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, you're flowing good.
Wanted to bump up here a little bit more and try to get into some picks that I don't think I brought up yet. We'll go with this one. See where we're at. Okay. We like to play. Let's have some fun.
Fun, baby.
I don't want to go too much. Just want to pop detail. That's all I want to do is pop the picture and pick out the apertures in here and the structure clearly there. Let me take this down just a touch. Two massive structures. In the melt. Were they two separate or two hooked to the same structure? Was this one huge grid component? Like chips on a circuit board? We got two different shapes here. Again. You see the detail. I'll go too dark. Just want to pop. You can see the expansion off of this right here. Aperture right here, Arch. Get into more apertures and concrete molding up in here. Nice little visual of this structure that we're seeing. And I say structure, I mean structure. One.
Right. Exactly.
What you see there, those pointing out, are just the corners of this edge.
Sliding down. See how it looks like it's sliding?
Yeah.
Sliding in the melt.
Because that's exactly what it's doing.
Great stuff.
Center pick. Is that, I mean, if that doesn't scream structure right there, look at your fucking straight lines right here. This is the straight edge of this fucking piece right here with it cooked out underneath and apertures and blocks still in it. And then behind it, this feature here that wraps around, this is the rim of this structure right here that we can see. The rest of it's gone. See, look. This is here. Where's the rest of it? Or was this some kind of Sphinx feature? Who knows? What are we looking at, right?
Right.
This is a massive structure with these two features up here. Who knows what these were? This might not be a wall. This might be a fucking huge feature like we see in Egypt with the Sphinx and the pyramids.
Right.
Look at the difference here in this right here. Let's go back in a minute, crew. And really look at that. Okay, we know in the back it's very much lower. And we see it taper up. It's not a straight edge. It's a taper. Just like the Sphinx in Egypt. This actually kind of looks like that if you've seen the Sphinx in Egypt. The side of it.
That looks like two apertures right there on top of each other. Right where you're right there. Boom, boom.
Yeah. Oh, they're all up in here.
One on the bottom, I mean.
But just throwing that out there. Who knows? This more looks like structure, actually.
Yeah, I mean, but a lot of that structure was in shape of different things. That looks like to me, that looks like a hand right there coming out the ground.
Right here.
Those are the fingers and the arm going down.
Fuck is that?
Looks like a hand. I see a thumb, which would be closest to the head of the Sphinx, and then the pointer finger, the other fingers, and the wrist and the arm going down. I mean, if we're just gonna do pareidolia and pick things out, it looks like to me it looks like as if whatever that is was laying on its stomach and had human hands that looked kind of human and had his hand up against a pillar, against whatever the hell it is, and the other hand on the other side holding it together or something, as if it's two bookends or whatever. I mean, we can, a lot of times we could find stuff like that. We know it's definitely, we know it's brick. We know it's melted. What it was before this, we don't know.
Right.
But from other things that we've seen, we have seen many things like the Sphinx and other animals and characters and gargoyle-ish things throughout. We've seen it many times. So it would not at all surprise me one bit. I mean, hell, look at Mount Vesuvius. I mean, they got You got a damn statue in the so-called volcano.
Yeah. So much there.
Yeah.
How it spewed out. Yeah, just ate this away and then just sank down. Leveled everything else around it too.
Yeah, it did.
Look at that cookout here. Look at this, man. Look at this. What start here and go all the way across. Try to keep it. Let's do this. Keep this level line right here all the way across. Look how much is gone. It's all down here. Size comparison. There's people right there. This thing's devastated. This is breathtaking, this event.
Yeah.
To say the least. C14 in that. Another shot of it. Sinking down into the melt. It's a structure sinking down into the melt.
Looking good. Flowing good.
Right on, man. Another angle. You can picture in your head, see it. That's melting down. You know? It is what it is. You are seeing what you were looking at. Okay? You are seeing that. That is actually there. And let's look at something real quick. See this, obviously. Look at this. Look at this. This is all melted building. It's walls. Look at it. It's flowing down, the brick ash. Heat coming from the bottom up. These things are sinking and it's just flowing. Look at this. Going good?
Goody.
at all these apertures underneath this. Everything art here. Everything.
Yeah, huge archway right there with the moldings around it.
Yeah.
I mean, all structure blocked up. Nice. Great component cooked. Apertures everywhere. Archway, look at that. Middle of nowhere, of course.
I picked apart this one. As much as I could get, because it's so apparent what it is. It's absolutely fucking obvious. Showing the melt. How it's level up here. It's actually terracing a bit here. See on top left corner?
Yep.
Down. And then it just goes down. These massive structures just really start losing it and sinking down. You can see the difference from over here to over here. With these apertures out here. Look at all that.
Mm-hmm.
This is fucking weird. Let me look at something. Wow. Wow. Showing you the size. People right here walking. And this is sinking down and back to itself. They're walking on the top here. The edge is, they're on the edge top, I would say, because look at your lines here.
Heading to the grocery store.
Right on.
What the fuck are they doing out there? What is out there?
Yeah.
Obviously, there's something out there. They don't look like tourists. Still got a fucking fully functional cave somewhere that's decked out in, the temple or whatever.
Yeah.
We ain't just going to a stroll out there. Look at that. Wow.
Fucking tags. But I had to grab this one. I did. I had to.
Mm-hmm.
So fun to play with.
Give me just a moment. I'm going to grab my clothes out the dryer.
Right on. I seem to be going okay, crew. Perseverance pays off. I get to bring you this. Center pick. Red brick. This massive structure here, covered in C14 low level veg, but you can see the blocks in it. Look at this structure just sticking up out of it. Again, look at your lines. Flow lines melt. Good blocking going on. What's this? Big wall structure here, but looks like it's all. This is sticking up here. Were these supposed to be sticking up too? See how it wraps around here and connects? What is this? Seeing structure back here. Look, crew. See it?
Yep. Got that archway, that huge archway. Got all those pillars. And you got this structure in front right here as well. Yeah. That piece that's sticking out. I mean, you got that light piece right there with that angle. Where your hand is and to the left.
Am I with you?
Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
It's always there. All we gotta do is just look, zoom in, and boom. Doing a little R2D and D2 and Dean, but your pick is still there if you want to move on, if you can. If not, we will go ahead and look at this pick some more. Once again, this pick here, if you look, it's melting down towards the left end, is lower, melting back. Look at the brick lines, they're going up towards that 1 o'clock, between that 7 and 1 o'clock, instead of going from 6 to 9, or not 6, I'm sorry, 3 to 9. Well, let me shrink up out of here. Well, what's up, crew? Welcome. I am back. Let me change this ticker on here. Let's see. Join Melted Red Brick University. If you have not already, go ahead and join. Also, make sure you hit the share button and the like button if you've enjoyed it. If you know what we do up here. Let's see. Spark them if you got them. Yeah, let's go ahead and spark them if you got them. Boom. Let me jump up here in the comments. All right. So, While Dean is doing his thing right now, I will jump in. Quick. Just a minute. Photos. Okay, so I don't want to start on the other evidence right now because I'm expecting Dean will jump in any moment, guys, like he always does. Minor setback. We're used to it. Because they've been doing this to us from day one, and we're able to make it through this adversity. But I'm going to go ahead and grab this down, and then I'll jump into some evidence until Dean gets back in, just so it doesn't get too monotonous. And that's what we do, guys. We're here to support one another, on the stream, off the stream. Oh, cancel. Wrong one. See, the wrong one. This one here. And right now, they're just fucking with Dean because he's coming too hard, like he always does. Though comes hard, comes correct. Here we go. I just heard someone popping in.
Hey, brother.
There we go. Hey.
Well, I came back on my phone because I'm tired of fucking with my computer, man. So I just wanted to come back in and hope you enjoyed that evidence.
Oh, yeah. I thought you was coming back to show some more. Bastards.
Well, I would, but my fucking computer screen is black looking at me right now, and my cursor won't move, so I got to shut it all down again. But anyway.
Why don't you do that, and I could show some evidence, or I could show some video.
Well, hey, dude, if you want to carry on with the stream, carry on. I will hang out here and be in the chat and talk with you. But as far as me coming in, and then you can close out the stream, James.
All right. Well, what time we got right now over on my end? Let's see. So it's barely 8:18. So I'll go for about another 20, 30 minutes or so.
Cool. Let's do it.
I got some evidence that I haven't shown yet, and I just Spartan came in and showed his, and then I'd rather have you show yours, but since you're having these technical difficulties, I'll show mine. Otherwise, I would have just showed it tomorrow. So I'll start on this, and like I said, if you want to reboot your computer and slide back in and finish it up. Well,
I'll tell you what, while we're doing that, I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll fill in the gap right now just to, I didn't really come prepared to show evidence, but I do have evidence to show. I kind of wanted to sit back and watch the show, but, like I was just saying, we support each other. The whole group does. And sometimes we fly in just to fly in and support to, in this case, they were fucking with you. They've, like so many other times they do. And,
well, I don't know what it is. It's StreamYard, man. For some reason,
when I come up on StreamYard and stuff, under the admin part, I can't see the pics. My screen is frozen as far as the pics going by. The only thing I can hear is audio, and I have to pick up the pics on my phone through YouTube. And then
Yeah.
it starts, if it does start running and catch up, it seems like when I start clicking in and out of banners or start clicking into evidence, it starts getting glitchy on me. And it's, I don't know.
Dirty bastards. So I'm just gonna jump through here real quick. Is this the one? Yeah. And we may have seen these before in the past. This place, we've been here before, but I did a little deep diving into this place, little beyond what I'm, normally do in the past. But now we're diving a little deeper. So I got some pics I had not seen before, and if I did, they were a long time ago, or if anybody did, they were quite some time. But anyway, blocky, expanding out, trying to rock curtain. All this here, cooked out, huge block right here. You still got the brick back here that's blocked up. Here, just spewed and expanded. And of course, now they have the gateway here. Repurposed the building. Blocky wall right here, ballooned out. Another pic of it. Side pic. Cooked out wall here. Cooked out structure in the so-called rock. Melted back inside of this so-called rock. Apertures. You can still see structure back here stuck into it. Structure goes nothing. Archways back here, 3 or 4 of them back here into nothing, and they're leaning, slope down this way.
Yeah,
it's almost like it's a carousel or something, because I see a piece going back, but there's no arches back there. But you see this way. This is that an arch right there? It's an archway, but it's leaning this way.
Yep,
it's right here. It's leaning this way.
Oh, look at that, man.
All this here cooked out in the melt. Rest of the column, where is it?
Yeah.
Piece right here is hanging. It's gone. Come down here. Here it is. Melted, expanded, and turning into this shit here. This all this devastation here that's expanded out. This column's turned into it, but it's gone right here. Archway right here filled in. Another one right here filled in. You can see this oozing out, and then it solidified. This thing right here is pointing this way, and it's oozing out of this one, coming this way. This is pointing towards your 3 o'clock. It should be facing us.
Yep.
Twisted up in the melt. This here in the melt. Archway in the melt. Spilling over right here. A-frame in the melt.
Yeah.
Rock curtain over. Ballooned out. Ballooned out, cooked. All melted. All this shit here. Melted. Coming out towards the street.
Yeah.
This archway right here melted. The hell's it? It's oh man, I got the name on it. I got the word on the tip of my tongue. Filled in. I'm sorry, guys. Oh shit. Sorry, Spartan. Filled in, guys, gals. Here's the wall right here going this way. You see this color, the different color right here is the same color as this piece here. And you see it's going this way here. And then you have this archway, square archway, doorway kind of facing us right here, but it's shadowed in right here. But you can clearly see the structure going around and come around. You can see the mold. And then all this here churned up, but you can see part of some mold right up in here. Right here. Here's this doorway or whatever it is facing us.
Look at that.
All this is churned up, and it's turning into this. Once again, we see these transitions all the time. These perfect transitions. But this file here, we're just going to explore this place here. Get a little close up of it. Ballooned out. All different diagonals. These rocks here. You got 5, 6, 4 edges, all different. And then it blends right into this here. Boom, boom, transitions. Once again, we were just looking at this, how it's invested in this. You see this here, rock curtaining down. Nothing up in there. Structure melted, yeah. Structure in the melt once again. All this here, it's invested in this, and look what's in here. Balloon rocking in here. Yeah. Inside of this archway, balloon rocking. Columns coming down in the melt. We see this pattern all the time. Usually, like on the pictures Dean was just showing, we'll see these different colorations, different heat and melt going through usually the whole canyon. We'll see that, you follow that brick line, different colors.
You got to keep in mind and remember here, if you're new in the nest, you got to understand that these different colors, like we've been showing you, that's the state that the brick was left in after the melt. That means that those different colors were in a different temperature.
Yes. Okay.
They were all getting cooked. When you see white cooked out, that's the hottest. It's been cooked out of all colors, C14, all of that. And a lot of times you see that go solid crystal. And then the gemstones you see are the color differentials left over in that crystallization.
Yes. Thanks, Dean. Thank you. And look at this staining, dripping down, staining, and look inside. You see this blocked up, coming out, oozing out. And here you can still see the blocks in here. You can clearly see the block lines. And block lines were once brick lines, which blocked up and turned to block.
Yes.
Started out as brick, they expanded, and now it is trying to escape. And it has escaped all the way up to this point here, almost coming out on the top, coming over it. This here stopped. The heat, it was quick, and it stopped quick and enough to stay in this matter here, where it's the weight of it up and down. You would think it would just drop down, but it still had enough density to it, enough to stay in this form. And as it cooled, quickly cooling enough to keep it here instead of, if anyone's ever cooked anything, cook some pancakes and take the pancake before it's done and put the pan sideways and see that motherfucker don't start dripping. Once it's wet, it's going to drip down. As long as it's flat, it's good, but this is sideways, so we know it cooled quick enough to keep it in the state where you don't just see hollowness here because all this melted down. It caught it in the action of blocking up and before it liquefied. Here we go, guys, gals. What are we looking at? We're looking at a building. Look at this shit. Who built like this, and why would you build like this? This building's been damaged. We've already went over all this stuff. You look at the block lines in here still. This piece here is like, what is this? We went over this. We went over all this shit. This is just the pocket of survival here. The rest of it is gone ape shit. And the rest of the building is even worse. It's all rock curtain over where you don't see anything until you get to the backside where that entrance is.
Right.
There. Structure up here. It was all structure, but you can see some archways in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 archways right there. You see some in here too.
Oh yeah.
It's we see this all the time, guys. We pick stuff like this part. You find all kind of ghost apertures and all through this because this here has a lot of pockets of survival to this piece here. You know, this building. There's just a lot to it, and it's still in function, still using it. They still have their mass here, their ceremonies and rituals and whatever they do.
Yeah.
Expanding out here at the bottom. I mean, this is expanded all the way out. It's almost taking the whole sidewalk. Is, you know, half the sidewalk is gone. Then it dips back in over here.
Yeah.
We're down over here. But we'll move it on. Moving on down the road. Here's that other entrance. And of course, this is almost crystallizing up here.
Yeah, man.
And of course, they're up there on the top. See, it looks like it's trying to crystallize. Oh, wait a minute, they got something over it. Some type of netting over it or something? What the hell is this?
You bump in.
Oh, just striations? What the hell is that? That's some type of netting, huh?
I can't tell on my phone, man.
Oh yeah, you're on the phone. Yeah, you probably. I can see it up here because I can see the top. There's some type of netting, but it's definitely cooked out behind it.
Well, when you see those things, you really want to pay attention to that, because if you remember not too far back, James, that picture Jen took out in Japan or China.
Yes.
It had that netting look effect, and then I got one from Japan that had that same netting effect look.
Right.
So when you see those, it's worth the investigation to get in there in it real tight, because with those pics that I saw with Jen and then the one that I did, the expansion was coming up through that netting looking material. That wasn't laid out. That was there in the melt.
Yeah. Well, this is a mesh. This is a real fine mesh, and you can see the top of it and everything.
Okay.
So this is definitely some type of something
It's probably
added
for retainment.
And it's right at the main entrance, or one of it looks like the main entrance. Probably don't want to smash on the skull. This shit up here.
Yeah.
And I see
They put that shit up there for sure, but
yeah, I see these little tags up here. I don't know if these are tags where it's tied into, because I see these things throughout. You know, these little. I don't know if this is like a anchor that they put into. I don't see any straps to it, but it might be there. I just can't see it. You know. But
right.
I see these little tags, and there's one. Looks like there's one behind this. These specs here. I don't know what the fuck those are, but anyway, let's get back to the melt, guys. Sorry about that.
You're all good, right?
All blocked up here. Bricks turning block going all the way up into the what they're calling the mountain. Blends right in. Look at this. Blocky, and then this blends right into this shit. Right into it.
Nice evidence, man.
Thanks.
Look at that.
Hope you're having a good time, Mark, as we are taking over your spot for tonight.
That's right, man.
Normally, you guys will have Mark tonight.
Yeah.
What is it? Secret
Red
brick?
Red brick secret.
Yeah. Normally, you guys would have that, and instead, you're stuck with us. So it is what it is. Sorry, guys. Oh man. But he should be back in next week.
Yeah.
You guys can get your fix on next week with Mark.
Marcus Aurelius Melthead.
Marcus melted and then going churned up, blocked up in here. Inside, all churned up, melted. You see it dripping down and then churned up. All the bricks are gone. Expansion, just like we see so many times inside of these buildings.
Oh, all the time.
Same damage. Same damage to the inside. Sometimes even worse. This is a very great pocket. Is a great pocket of survival because you can still walk around in here. Some of them are just we call a mountain with no apertures because it's all melted. There's probably a lot of hollowness inside. Is just getting in them things. This one, still, they're still able to walk around and collect money and do, what businesses do.
Yeah.
Look at that melt back here. You can see this block here, this here, huge block here. They're all melted together, and this one here kind of comes down and then comes back up, does a little S thing, sinking down in this middle part right here. You can see the weight right here coming down more on this stuff.
Yeah.
This here. I mean, there's so much damage going on all over the realm. We see it everywhere. The same types of damage over and over and over. Scorched, melted. I mean, this is leaning back into this part of the building, and you can see the melt on this side even better now from this angle. You can see how it's pushed. Looks like it's pushed back and squishing down this way. And this part here,
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Falling back that way as well. Yeah, this tower here, because you look at the piece of this tower, you can see the underneath as if this tower here is leaning back, and you can start to see underneath it, and then it's pushing this down, causing that weight and wonkiness that I was looking at down here.
Yeah.
Ghost app back here. Huge building. I mean, even back here, I mean, we're just looking at one side of this huge building. The entrance is on the other side. I don't know. This might be an entrance here too. Might go in right here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised. Doesn't
Not
mean
at all.
they may not use it anymore. They may use that other entrance. It looks like it's been remodeled with that glass door and stuff, and maybe that's where they have their parking lot. So they may not use this, except for on bingo night.
Yeah. Bingo.
That's our bingo crowd comes through that door. Oh, look, you got the seating area up here. You got the arches and the building back here. So it goes back or the building. While in here, it's all in the melt. Still got some pocket back here. It looks like something right there too, huh?
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Yep, there it is. You got apertures right here, archways.
There.
Boom, 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 boom. Right here. There's shit right here too. Archways all through it. I don't know how they fooled us for so long. I mean, this shit is so obvious. Come on, guys.
Well, I think it was more of a distraction for so long.
I guess so. Because man, I must have really been distracted. But see, they had no internet back then and shit. They didn't show us all this shit in the slideshows and the pictures and stuff.
That's right.
They always showed me Egypt. Shit. Even made songs about Egypt. Talk about this place.
And those were all controlled photos, you know.
Exactly. Absolutely. There's that other building. Aperture. Huge balloon rock right there.
That's the thing. I don't think that a lot of the younger generation, and it's not a bad thing, it's just a thing. Us old school Generation Xers, you might say, we come from a different timeline, really. You know, decades earlier, where this technology isn't like now.
Right.
We saw this shit on Star Trek, man. This was science fiction.
Mm-hmm.
So this information boom that's going on right now, with meltology hitting the way it is and the way that tech is right now, this is spreading like a wildfire. And that's why this is important to get in here and get in the chat with us, get in the stream with us. Fly into the nest.
Absolutely.
Be part of this. Be part of this crew. You are already. You are already.
Groundbreaking information. Be part of it. Don't wait till it's being taught in school to understand it. It's going to get to that level because once you see it, you can't unsee it. And you can't explain it other than melted.
Yeah.
Huge place. All melted here. Huge building, melted. All the way down. I mean, we were back here. What's the other side?
Yeah.
Melted. Yeah. All around. Same thing. So they got
sorry for any background noise. Homie's home.
Got the valet parking booth right here or something. You got their mask on. Oh, how cute.
Need to go get a family photo done with those masks on.
Mm-hmm. You're on vacation and you're worried about dying. Oh wow. You think you're gonna fucking die and you still went on vacation. You're a hero.
Now watch out, children. Don't die. Now go have fun.
Yeah, huh? I'm seeing shit. The kids probably don't got no damn mask on. Sorry, the damn grown-up so dumb. Well, got a mask on. The kids don't need it.
Yeah.
You're worried about yourself, huh?
Their stupidity is just amazing.
Insane, isn't it?
In the membrane.
I seen someone today in this fucking drive-thru by themselves with a mask on. I said, still? Come on, man. Come on. I'm like, holy shit.
You know, we got this cat on the bus, man. For the longest time, he was always up in people's shit. Put your mask up. Pull your mask up. Just a dumbass. And now there's no mask thing going on, and he's sitting there with his mask off, and I feel like going, where's your mask, motherfucker?
The news said I don't have to have it on right now, but when they say it, you better have it.
Yeah.
That's how
you're like, get a fucking life, dude. Get a clue.
Exactly.
Shit.
Vegetation all up here. And people. These people, it's unreal. Worried about the fucking because the news says it. What's that?
I said, I love these kind of pictures right here. This is great evidence.
Thanks.
Yeah, the news is bullshit. They're all paid off. Them motherfuckers up there in those higher news channels, man. You're looking at millionaires talking to you. That's all.
Exactly.
They're getting paid to fucking tell you what they're telling you.
Exactly. Ready for services. The vault. That's probably where the vault is right here. They get iron bars and shit.
Yeah.
That's where the money goes.
Yeah.
Collect it and take it right up in there. What was that? Kind of a weird little design, huh?
Yeah, look at that.
Kind of wicked looking. Like a woman right here, but she's wearing a damn gown and shit. This ghostly effect.
These statues are so fascinating because they're renditions. Again, I say, you know, are they telling us a story?
Right.
You know, people paint pictures to tell a story. They, you know, part of their story, you know, these works of art in their statues and things like that, man.
Right.
Just what we can pick out of the melt, you know, it's like grasping at clues of the past.
Mm-hmm. Well, this one is different. This one's round. This one's more square.
Yeah.
Nice. Inside like the outside.
Yeah.
Dripping.
Wow.
Repurpose. Taking over. In the melt. There's the door down here. Look how huge this is. Like a walk in right here to grab some of this stuff.
I'm not sure. It looks because it's the floor right here. It looks like you walked in here, but let you know how big this is. Oh, look, and they got a security camera in the church.
Oh yeah, they gotta have that.
They don't trust you, huh? They don't trust in God, huh? Got a bitch. You got this dude on your side and this dude. Oh no. We got to have the eye in the sky. Shit, put that back.
Yeah.
The gift shop right there. Put that back.
The hypocrisy of it is nauseating.
Mm-hmm. Put it back. We're looking the inside of the buildings, which, it's nothing more than when we look at the so-called cave. It's nothing more than the inside of a building that's been melted. And some of them are still lined with brick. Red Brick Chick has a lot of them up on her page.
Oh yeah.
I think this is the other side. We finally made it around. Or either that or it's across the street. Can't remember. There's another one across the street. It's this one back here. This might be across the street. Because I think we're looking at the face of it. But there's some other shit on the other side of this thing. I just can't remember what it was. Block line right there. That pillar. Boom. Transition back. You see through there. Is that something on the roof, or is we looking through an aperture? Hard to tell. But you can see the block in between there, which would be on this here. Still see brick inside of here. In structure. Archways. Here's a column right here. We see it all the time, guys, girls, men, ladies. We see it all the time. It's nothing new. It's meltology. Meltology. Melted, expanded. This guy's telling lies too. Expanded, selling you a story.
Yeah. In their most arrogant, condescending way.
Yes. Exactly. Seen that one already. Whoever this is someone who never existed. So it's always someone that never exists, and just put a storyline behind it. Viscous, blocked up. Nice creative story. Look at the expansion on this. And right here. Expanding out. We're here every night, guys. Doing it every day, 7 days a week. Trying to put the work in. Bringing meltology. Spreading the word. Spreading the love. Chilling out in the chill out zone. Brought to you by Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red, 007, Sparkling Dread, the man of many names, many disguises, keeping us going for the last year.
Yeah.
I want everyone to get up here, everyone and anyone to get up here and express their talent and their loving for meltology.
Yeah. And the love for each other.
Mm-hmm. We're building a family, a community here. That's what we're doing here. We're spreading meltology, and we're trying to spread. And Dean touched on it earlier before I was in, and I was watching. We are building a family here, a positive environment to come, kind of get out of the rain, a safe haven. You might want to say, you feel that you're around people who just don't have the understanding of the same awakening, I should say. And people wake up at different times and stuff, and it's hard because once you wake up, some people think it's a curse. I've seen videos and stuff on YouTube and whatnot, and people talking about how it's a curse because you become myself was the same, has become like an outsider in a certain way, because I know I can't talk to these people the way I really want to talk to my friends and family, so I got to just kind of play a part. It's just never an appropriate time to talk about truth to someone who's asleep. It's like trying to wake someone up who's dead asleep. They don't want to be awakened. They wake up swinging, mad, and for a reason, for no reason to them. It's not like you're waking them up and saying, hey, there's a fire. Then they love you to death. But when you say, hey, wake up in the middle of the night and they're dead asleep and they've been working all day and they're groggy, and you wake them up and say, hey, man, I just wanted to see if you're awake. They don't want it. They don't want to hear that. They don't. And then you wake them up again. They don't want to hear that. You're ready to fight.
No.
And that's how some of these people are. They just don't want to hear it. And they don't hear it because they're not ready for it. They fall right back to sleep.
That's right.
And that's why it becomes a hassle, and it's just love in here. And that's what we try to do. We try to bring that positive vibe, a safe haven to come in and express yourself and all that stuff we've had that led up to the day before, that led up to that time before we come in here. We try to just leave that baggage behind. And sometimes for Dean especially, it's hard because they keep fucking with them trying to come in. So it's frustrating on that behalf. But Dean knows he's here with family up here and out in the chat. And, we're positively rooting for you to get in. And we know Dean's a fighter. He's going to keep on coming. So,
you have to, crew. And that's one thing that I've learned this last year. Okay. Not only meltology more, but the tech behind it, and then how it affects your life. James just hit on it. Oh, I bet it's Alchemos.
What'd that be?
Is it Alchemos? I bet it is. But for me, I don't find religion or governments legitimate anymore.
Oh no, especially you'll never be free.
I don't.
As long as there's a government, you'll never be free. And
From the city, local, federal, state, all the way up the motherfucking chain, I do not find them legitimate anymore.
No.
Because of their own actions, because of their own actions.
Absolutely.
So with that in mind, facing meltology, it helps me break it down and process it, because now I know why. Now I know the catalyst for it all.
Yes.
Look at that.
Is the apertures there? This might
Looks
be a
like
bush, but this is definitely aperture here. And here, this might be a bush. It's hard to tell. But I see this brick line going across, expanding out. But these are definitely, and this is coming up here, recessed back here, 2 apertures. This is coming up as if it's part of the wall. Apertures all through here, down here. This whole row right here, boom, boom, boom. And this here looks like it's melting down, whatever this shit is. And he starts picking up more apertures going across. Place is riddled with them. Might be one right here. Yeah. It looks like
fucking A.
Looks like one there. And it looks like there's 2 damn archways inside there, huh?
Yeah, man, because you're looking into the melt, take away the plants, right? And you got all that cooked out rubble flow,
Yeah.
Those are chunks of the fucking building right there,
Yep, that's two archways inside of this archway here. You guys can see that this is much I can expand it. All underneath here, all building, all part of this building here. More shit down here, blocked up down here. Maybe part of the tower.
I bet all them ground critters got a really nice place to camp out. They got all
Fuck
kinds
yeah.
of places to go over.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, be careful exploring in there. Make sure you're not in an area that's known for poisonous snakes or poisonous
Right.
whatever, because they're probably up in there.
Prairie dogs with Uzis, man, they're dangerous.
Yeah.
Look at that melt, man.
Ticket booth right here. Boom. Get your ticket to come in.
Man.
I hope not, but if it is, I mean, it's a perfect place right by the door. Excuse me. You got your ticket? Yeah, it's $10. Oh shit. Okay. And she's standing on the melt, of course. And behind her is the melt. Churned up. Him again. Big chunks of what used to be a building still here, but not. This part is the same color as the background, but you can still see the roundness of this top piece right here. Follow my cursor.
Oh, yeah.
And then you follow this edge here, then it expands right here, but it kind of droops down and melts into this piece, which has the same top. So we know this is it, but it's just has changed, cooked out. All the C4.
I heard a beep.
I heard it too. That's not you?
No.
Let me, you didn't see anyone in there? Let me see.
I'm on my phone. I'm not picking
Oh,
it up. Like
shit. Okay. Okay. Let me jump out real quick. Sorry about that. Oh, that's Patty.
Oh, Patty.
Hey,
I send her the
How you
link.
doing?
Hi, darling.
how you doing?
No.
All right.
Yeah,
How
cool.
you doing? Sorry about that. I can't see in there because I forgot Dean was on his phone.
That's all right.
yeah.
I'm watching your evidence. That's okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. Hey,
No
everyone,
problem.
Patty
Hi,
in the
Patty.
house.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, nice, Patty. You have any evidence you want to show, Patty?
I'm sure I can come up with something. Yeah, if you want me to. But if you want to keep showing stuff, go ahead. I just got home. I was trying to rush home. I went to a class tonight, and it's kind of a really cool class. You can talk to like-minded individuals about anything you want to talk about. So I talked about some melted buildings tonight. So it was kind of cool. It's a once-a-month thing, So tonight was the night, 7 to 9. So I just got in now. I missed the rest of the show. I'll watch the rewind later on, everything I missed. But I wanted to say that last night's show was awesome with the girls on.
Oh,
and
yes.
Thank you.
I couldn't comment, obviously I can't comment still, chat. So I just wanted to let them know it was a really good show. It was really good.
Oh, I'm
It
glad you
was a
enjoyed
great
that.
show. I had a blast on that one. Yeah, they tore it up.
Yeah.
Those two there, I Can Sketch You and Crystal Pyramids, they tore it up.
Yeah.
It was nice. There was a nice conversation going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's got these things on their mind anyway, so it was good,
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna jump back into some evidence while you get yours together, Patty.
All right.
Cool. All right.
I didn't know how much longer you were going to be on. Aren't you on till like 10:30 or 11 or something?
Well, we never have a time frame.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just go out with the flow and take it from there.
All right.
Yeah.
Good.
And actually, it was almost ended when Spartan was done. He was ready to close the show, and I was like, "Oh, I'm not ready to go."
I had it on in the car. I was just listening to it when I was driving to that class earlier, much earlier. But I heard
Spartan actually came in. He jumped in because Dean lost
I know.
transmission, and so I had jumped in and just to kind of hold down the show for a little bit, and then Spartan jumped in. So then Spartan started showing evidence. Yeah. So that was nice.
Yeah.
Real nice.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go again. Same place, of course, and you get to see the devastation, the melt all over top, bottom. completely melted. And we know the apertures. We just picked out all the apertures on the side and whatnot. Pieces of the building in the melt, column missing, archways to nowhere, melt coming through, all churned up. This looks maybe like an aperture of some sort that's sunken inward, kind of looks. It's a weird look to it, like it's pushed in. Another aperture right here that's filled out. You can see it oozing out, all churned up like this. Chunky brick soup, churned up, churned, melted,
Wow.
compressed. Pockets of survival. I think we've already done this pick. Yeah. Piece of the building still in, all blocked up, churned up. Cooked out. So make sure I didn't go through, I'm going backwards or anything when I popped out. But there are a lot of similar pictures. Got to get my 80 picks in. Still see the block wall right here, blocked up. Mm-hmm. Hey, you know how sheep who runs it over there? I gotta get my stuff in.
You gonna post all 80 up on the page?
Yeah. I put nice. I'll put them all. You know how we do it. I'll put all the evidence up there.
See, when you come into the nest here, Patty.
Yeah.
And you show your evidence. We kind of got a thing started to where you post them on the page in your review for that night.
Oh, cool.
You can see how I do it.
Yeah, I noticed that the last couple of times. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's just a fun thing to do, and it's good, people that didn't catch the stream to catch your work, catch your evidence.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. See all this in the melt. Columns gone, melted. Structure all melted back. Dripping down, melting down over, closing it up. Can't tell what was in here, but there's a little pocket in here, but it's rock curtain over. Not sure if there's an archway in there, but wouldn't be surprised. All this missing, the rest of the building's cooked. You can still see the block lines in here, blocked up. We did this pick already. We did this one. Sorry, guys, I may have lost my spot when I jumped out to bring Patty in, so I'm just going to go through these. Oh, no, you're good.
Okay.
But I do have some pictures that look alike, and I just don't want to bore everyone to go through it again. Not sure if we did this one, but we did one just like it. We're leaning down, and you see this part of the tower here leaning back into the melt, pressing this down, causing this to push down and squeeze this way. It's leaning. These brick lines should be up here, but they're at this angle about here. And you can see underneath this part of the column here, part of this building. You can see underneath, so you see this is leaning back. We can see underneath here, and you see this is pushing this down. Of course, this is all scorched melt.
Yeah.
Bricks right here. You see 3 bricks right here, so we know it's all brick. I mean, we know what it is, and anybody else out there that doesn't know, you should know by now if you're watching this.
Mm-hmm.
Huge building, melted, brick lines, compressing, turning block. Obviously, I got a lot of duplicate pictures in here. I got to edit this before.
I get a lot of those too when I'm collecting a lot of evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, just saying. I might have. Yeah,
And we're
I'm
seeing
just.
where James.
What's that?
We're seeing where James has been. Look at all this evidence.
Okay. Okay. So this one we didn't see. The other one we just went over that pic. So okay. So look at the heat differential here. Look at. Let me bump that in. Look at this wall here.
No.
And then up here, look at it.
Wow.
Look at the difference. Wow. It's right. Cooked on the top. Usually we see this damage more on the bottom.
Bottom, yeah.
And this is transferred up here. So we're dealing with both electrical, the piezoelectricity, and we're dealing with heat coming from the bottom. And sometimes the electricity charge and the heat somehow is diffused. So every now and then we'll see more damage on the top. I mean, this is still intact down here opposed to this. This is
well, plus whatever's inside the bricks originally, I mean, whether it's rebar or whatever it is that they use, whatever type of metal or whatever, if the contacts go up that way, the heat just traveled faster up to the top.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the blocking through there. You guys see that? You see that, Dean? You see? Oh, you're on your phone. Yeah. That's right. But you can see that.
But I see the blocking. Yeah.
You can see the ghost blocking in between. So we know what this is. It just has this. Jen described it. She thinks it might be some type of material they used on roofs or something, because a lot of times we'll see this black staining on top and we'll see it dripping down.
Yeah.
And you see this, how it just come down. It looks like, well, it kind of looks like tar. I don't know what it feels like, but it has that tar look. It was completely just cooked out, or if there's a material that also was in the melt. And we are looking at the tops of melted buildings, so it would make sense if it had a coating on a roof like we would do today to weatherproof.
Right.
Possibilities. Jen is always
and whatever it was, it was baked into the melt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are right. Baked right into it.
Look at that.
Cooked.
Yeah.
Structure right here, cooked.
Wow.
Cooked. Like we see all over the realm, huh? It's just amazing. Even out here, cooked. Since we've been lied to on so many different levels of this high levels of complete, utterly lying to us about our reality. Block down here, but this building, this took it. I mean, this wow, whatever this building was doing, it really took the hit, but it survived enough to still go inside of it. And for them to come up with a lie to it, as far as I forget I think I have it somewhere, when they supposedly built this and who built this, just a lie after lie after lie. And this guy here is patina. So we know that's been in the melt.
Yeah.
That discolored there. Another person looking up, but huge place. Huge cooked out place. Repurposed as a church now. I'm going to tell you the monks built it or something. That's usually what they tell you.
Yeah.
Not a monk alive they can build this.
Yeah.
Ever. So no, that's why I became a monk, man. We don't do that shit. If I wanted that, I would have became a carpenter. So, no. I said no sex and no work.
None of this and none of that.
Yeah, that's defeating the whole purpose, man. This is skilled labor. Skilled, what we're looking at. How and why do you build this recessed into this? For what purpose? All wonky and cooked out and ballooned. And where's the rest of this? This comes down and stops. It's all cooked. What's all this? This thing starts here and then expands over here. These pieces, we see it all the time. It's ridiculous that they teach us this in college level. That what we're looking at is erosion in years and billions and tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands and cavemen and all this nonsense that they teach in college level. All through schooling, they teach you a lie about our reality.
Yeah. Everything's a lie.
Yeah. You get degrees in it. You get honors and masters and stuff like that, and to help perpetuate the lie. Now you've learned to lie, and you're a master at it. You have paperwork that shows it. Huge church. Plumbing still running, balloon rocking, running right through this place. Like we always see, all turned up here. Blocked up in the back underneath the vegetation, through the vegetation, same stuff, because it was a huge building. Sprung a water leak in the building after the melt, and now it's flowing out. Found a new path.
Look at that.
All churned up underneath. Yeah. All those balloon rocks, none of them are falling out because they're all melted together. Melted, not stacked. Melted. Look underneath. Melt. And block lines in the shrubbery. Look at that. Right here. Blocks.
Yeah.
Inside the shrubbery. You can pick out the block. You can see the pattern in there. Vegetation taking over. But we see in so many places we don't know what's underneath because of the vegetation.
It's hiding it. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of times you can see the contour of the vegetation, and you can see what's kind of visualize what we're looking at. All this shit up here in the melt. This here, where's the rest of this? Look at that. In the melt, this here is ballooned up, and then it stopped right there, expanded out. This has tried to swallow this up. Swallowing it up on top. Expanding over, ballooning out. Swallowed up this part of this wall here. Goes right into it and stops, melted out, expanding, blocking, and then ballooning right here. You got block. And then as it gets to this side here, even this is pushing out. It goes balloon. On this side, balloon. Different frequency going on over here because this didn't get turned to this, nor did it turn to this. At that one patch right there, in which it's like maybe an archway right here that filled out too, huh? Let's see that.
Yeah.
He stayed in.
You guys remember Spartan or Laughing Eagle talking about the vibration making these bricks move? And that's exactly what the piezoelectricity forces were experiencing with this. There was a triggered event when you're talking about piezoelectricity, and Stefan broke this down for us a few months ago when he was in the nest. You think of hexagonal shapes stacked on each other in perfect rows. Okay, in the massive size and structures of these buildings, the pressure created these piezoelectricity forces. Okay, just the size and the structure of them on themselves create this energy, and something disturbed the flow of this energy. And when it did, it broke down these quartz, if you might say, like Stefan pointed out, and it changed the structure of those hexagonal forces, or those hexagonal structures, and they started breaking them down, and that energy started releasing along with the atmospheric ether that these things were tapped into. So this triggered event, what it did above and what it did below. Well, what it did below, we see it, we're investigating it. What it did above, well, all we need to do is look up, and there's clues to that.
Right.
Nice.
In the luminaries,
Right.
you know, and all kinds of things. So, you know, this X Factor event is way bigger than just the heat coming from the bottom up.
Right. Right.
Absolutely. And then with those pictures, you're showing electricity as well. Lightning, I'm sorry. You see all this meltedness here flowing through, melting this piece here. Looks like it may have went across because this is expanding out towards us. This is recessed back. This molding is gone, melted down. This piece over here, melted right here. All melted back here, melted in this corner right here. And of course, down below, melted. Down here, melting, pulling down the density and buoyancy, pulling it apart as it's liquefying and then dripping down. This part here, rock hurtling down, and then underneath it, almost the same way. It was pulling it down. And these things here, all this patina on them. If these were original, I mean, they definitely have the patina on them, kind of in a strange place where they're at to all survived. But
well, depending what they're made of, I mean, the green is usually, is it copper or brass or something?
Yeah.
And those withstood the heat, whereas the buildings didn't.
Oh yeah. No, we see them all the time. It's just there's so many of them right here. It's just kind of strange to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them within. Looks like 5 feet apart.
Yeah.
This here, maybe the furthest. It's just a lot of them, and they're still intact. They're not laying on, like these are still sitting up.
Yeah.
This one's still. It's kind of weird, but I mean, this is on a pedestal on a little thing here, like it's original, like that's where it's always been. It looks like.
Yeah.
Huh.
It is strange.
Something's
shit! Some more over here. Yeah, I hear the echo as well. Cooked out up here. Doorway, wonky doorway, all cooked out. This you can see dripping down. Here's that black tar stuff again. Of course, it's hardened like a rock, but we see that drippiness all the time, that staining. Get your mortar stains dripping down. Still see some blocking here, bricky. We went over all these pics, so I'm flashing through them until I see.
Don't these people that go to those churches and those caves think, geez, these walls are kind of funny. How did they get like this?
You would think so.
They don't think, yeah. And
look at this. What do we got blocked right here?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 10 blocks. This is just stucco right here. This stucco's off. Underneath the stucco, still blocky.
Yep.
I mean, you still see all the building intact still, so we know what it is. But you would think they would ask questions. I mean, here's your blocking here, and then blocking, then rocking. I mean, the transitions right into it. I mean, we see that all the time. I mean, it's just incredible, the evidence that we see and they did such a good job to lie to us that we could sit up and go to these places and think of how beautiful, how beautiful they are, and not even realize we've been bamboozled.
Yeah.
Oh man. And I think the easiest way to hide this stuff is one, you give a lot of credit to the people who live in the town. So the people who live in the town spread the day. Yeah, our great ancestors built this, and they got pride and stuff. And instead of questioning it, they're fed the lie, and they believe the lie because it supports their culture.
Right. They just flow right in. They just like anybody else.
Mm-hmm. I mean, why? I mean, you'd go. Why wouldn't you go with the lie? You got all these people running around talking about that they're Indian just to get that money. Yeah, no, they ain't no damn Indian. Yeah. I'll go with the lie too. You gonna start putting, yeah, me too. I'll take it.
No doubt.
Free medical, dental. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it. All I gotta do is say that, yeah, okay, and be proud.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just looking at this earlier with Spartan, who showed that that one place we were making fun of the bullfight, and here we go again. They built this just so these people can come sit down. Come on. We know this has to do with tech.
Yeah.
They paint humanity out to be such a barbaric race, if you will. And, some of it might be true, but I think a lot of it was a painted narrative to take us away from who we really are.
Right.
Oh, of course. Why do you see all these buildings and we don't see prisons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have prisons in a civilized society.
Yeah.
We see all these buildings, but we don't see prisons. When do you see a prison? When you go to Alcatraz and it's a repurposed building that they turned into a prison in our lifetime. Well, where are these prisons at? We see all these cannons, these props they stick up. They make it for the narrative. Well, where's the prisons at? We got all these castles, all these churches, all these so-called buildings, but where's the so-called prisons?
Right.
And when I say I mean these prehistoric prisons, like these prehistoric buildings, not repurposed as a coffee shop, but also no, I don't want to. No. We want originally built as a prison. You have that now. You got prisons all over the place now. People say these Walmarts are prisons, getting ready. The society we live in now.
Well, what's interesting about that? You bring up prisons. Here in the United States, there's a place called Eastern States Penitentiary, and it's the oldest prison here in the United States. And they say it was built for this reason, but if you look at Eastern States Penitentiary, it's a laid out grade component, and it's been repurposed for, what it is. So they take these
society.
Yeah, exactly.
Corrupted by the government. The government corrupted the people to begin with. Feeding us all this fucking poison and spreading our skies and polluting us and TVs and this goddamn Pornhub. You just can't stay off it. They do it on purpose. Oh man, they have corrupted every damn thing.
Yeah, they have, man. They know what to go after.
Oh man,
the libido is very vulnerable.
Man. God. Yeah, all that Cialis commercials and Viagra.
Yeah.
I mean, geez. They flood it with everything that they want to push. They push their poison on us. Melted down. Melted. I mean, all back there, not just inside here, but all back here. Look at that. I mean, You're coming in here for this dude, and you're looking at this going, holy shit. You're like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to concentrate, but man, this place
the wall. I know.
It's like, can you do some tappery up, some tapestry? I mean,
Yeah.
Because you start asking questions
a
like,
little bit.
well, you know, it kind of reminds you of that Sodom and Gomorrah. What's going on in here? This place looks melty.
Excuse me, Father, but what the
Yes.
hell happened?
Yeah, it's a mess. A melted mess.
Oh man, I mean, you can really start.
Holy
to feel that
shit,
story when
man!
they
This
start
place is
talking about
cooked.
it. They start reading that scripture about the melted. Like, whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I mean, this place is melted inside. Wow. Huge building. Huge building.
Yeah.
Pocket of survival. And on the other side, huge stuff over here too. Huge building. Huge building has been X-factored, melting back, but still has structure in it. And we see so many times. So many times. Oh, there you go. If you're looking for a place to go, there's your streets. Oh, there we go. There's a date right there on it. I hope that ain't when they say they built it. It's 1901, 1902. I could go slap somebody over there like, you better stop with that shit. Hell, my grandmama was born in that year. Shit. You gotta do better than that. This better be this person, this name up here. I don't know what this is, but that better not be the story behind this. But look at this walkway up here. Like it's sunk down right here. Well, I don't know what's going on. Maybe that's the entrance, but it's now a walkway. You see it's sinking down right here. So middle piece. Pretty interesting up there. Wonder where that goes. Huh.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting. And we see this one goes around.
Yeah.
I don't know how many pics I have in here. That'll be done by now.
Nice.
What the hell is that? That's another entrance there. So I drew a little.
Very nice.
What's that?
They put a little face on it, but that's your archway there.
Yeah.
I'll fill it out, but yeah, they threw that on there.
Yeah. That'll distract
And that's
them.
his red hair above it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man! Oh look, another filled out archway right here.
Yeah.
They didn't put a smiley face on that one. Yeah. Turned and turned. All right. So there we go, Patty. All right. That takes care of that, crew.
Nice. Good stuff, brother.
Thank you. Let me pull myself out of there. Boop. All right.
Oh boy.
Patty, there you
are. All right.
Here you go, darling.
So Dean, you're on your phone? You couldn't get on your laptop?
Well, you know, sweetheart, I was on my laptop earlier, and after about 20 more times of getting kicked off, I'm a little worn out.
Yeah.
So I just jumped on my phone. I'm trolling the chats, and I'm just enjoying it. Of course, James coming in and saving the night. Laughing Eagle in earlier to carry it on as well.
Yeah.
And you know, this is how we do it. I mean, look at last night with I Can Sketch You and Crystal, and then boom, you just fly into night, you know. And this is how you do it. This is how you do it.
Right.
Nice.
So thank you, and looking forward to your evidence, Patty.
All right. So
we got ladies' night coming up, and we got ladies' night every night. This is some great stuff.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. So let's see. I got to do this. Share. And then I'm going to share screen. right?
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
going to hit share screen. And I'm going to click on this.
That blue tab, share screen.
Yeah.
And then you're going to click on the box up there, you know, where your computer image is up there. On that left side, you'll see that your computer image.
Yeah.
You're going to click somewhere, anywhere over there on that left side over there inside that box. Not box, but inside that screen area, that image area, anywhere in there. And that will highlight, that will turn that share button down below blue.
Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. Wait a minute. I did something I shouldn't have.
It's okay, darling. Take your time.
Yeah, where are you at right now?
Let me do it again. Share.
Mm-hmm.
And it says stop screen. What happened?
Yeah, don't want to do that.
No. Well, I don't know what
Yeah, you
happened.
might, when it goes to stop screen.
Okay, hold on, Patty. You're in.
I'm in.
Oh, there you go.
You're in.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move your screen out the way. Your stuff's behind you.
Oh. Okay. Wait a minute now.
You just have to. You got to get to another window, but your stuff's behind you.
I have to get to that window that says hide or something, right?
No. You just got to move this screen. Drag it out the way. You know, grab it and drag it by clicking on it. Yeah, you're whatever you're looking at right now. Just move it out the way. You need to get to the stuff behind it.
All right, I'm trying to. Wait a minute.
Either that or shrink the screen, go up in the corner and hit the shrink side, you know, the minus side.
Oh, that's what I think I have to do. The minimize thing.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. All right. So now
in like Flynn.
Yeah, that's what it was. I had to minimize it. That's what it was. Hey, crew.
Back in California from sexy Texas. All right, all right.
All right, let's see. Albums. So I got a few things I could share here. Maybe let's see. How about where's the Nevins farm? Let me just find one thing on here. I think I'll start with this. If I can find it. Come on. St. Nevins Library. Jenny Gatehouse. Here it is. Let's start with
busy, Patty.
This is the library in town here. And I got some good shots of this. A lot of old world stuff. So let's see. We'll start with me. All right.
There you are.
Today I came to our town library. It's been here a very long time. I want to say 1880s. I'll find out the date for sure afterwards. But this is just some videos and stills of it. It's very old world. Hi, everybody. Oh, yeah. Hi. So this is the front of the building here. This, a lot of archways. This is the library that I came to when I was a young kid.
Look at those arches.
I never really noticed these funny looking, somebody said, never noticed them before. Now that I'm noticing all this detail of everything, I said it's a different story, right? I'm going to try to shoot some of it up there. Now you see all of that block stuff?
Nice. Yes.
Right there. Are those ballooned out like that? Is that, what do you think?
Definitely got
they
some
look
expression. Look like it.
Yeah. I remember going in these big double doors. Look at the big doors. They're huge. As a kid. It's one of those white lions.
Nice stuff, Patty.
There's some kind of I don't know what that is. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it's old world. The plaque above it says about the library, this Holland library dedicated in memorial of David Nevins, born 1809, died 1881. So the library is named in his honor. So that's a shot of the front of it. And
Wow.
where that picture window on the right is, there's a plaque under there, and I zoom in on it on the next video, I think, and it shows the year. But there's a lot of, see that tower over on the left? Look at all those. They're all like popcorned up, puffed out. See them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. There's some tech on the roof. There's some, I zoom in on a lot of the stuff. So let's see.
Good eyes, Patty.
This thing is really, this is,
Good eyes.
when I looked at this thing here, where do you see this? Look at the stuff on here. I mean, I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be, but those are ram's heads, right? And this thing, ooh, with the split tongue, yikes. I don't know what the hell that is. That's been there since I was a little girl. I mean, all of this stuff, but, you know, not being aware of what any of it was or anything, you know, it's kind of strange.
Right.
Here's a video of it. I'm not sure, but this looks like ram's heads.
Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Mm.
Yeah.
And it felt like quartzy, you know, part of the melt when it's, you know, that funny texture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's just a close-up of the plaque. But look at these. These are really strange. Really strange.
Wow.
And that's all, you know, they didn't build it that way, in other words. You know what I'm saying? It's all, he's been heat damaged, that head. It's just strange. A lot of it's strange. I don't know who they're supposed to be either. I have no clue.
Wow.
This is the Stone Library. I believe it was built in 1883. There's a thing there, like there's the plaque there. Clarstone, but it's way up there. I'm going to, I can't zoom in on that. I wanted to zoom in on it because where it says 1881, it looks like the one was put in after the fact before that 8.
Well, you see that a lot.
Oh, really? Yeah. I didn't finish the video.
Add year to the timeline.
Yeah, yeah. They added the 1 in before the 8. But it's way up there, and there's that date on it. Really old world style. All the arches.
Patty, you're not in the middle of the street, are you?
No.
Okay, they ain't honking at you.
No, I'm on the lawn.
Hey, you trying to get your shot? Hey, you this way. Meltologist here now.
Yeah.
Oh man, that edge.
Well, if you go back to those tombstones you were talking about, Patty.
Yeah.
Jen showed this many times before, and we brought it out in Meltology, and Mark has with tombstones that he's investigated. The eye in the 1 has been turned in, or the I and the J has been turned into a 1. It used to stand for Yeshua or whatever, you know. But they changed it to a 1 and added 1,000 years to our timeline.
Wow.
And this is proven. This is proven.
Yeah.
We're not in 2022.
No.
We're in total. No.
That's some kind of serpent thing that was up on that front wall there. I zoomed in on it and took a few still pictures of these.
Yeah, it almost has like a dragon head. Huh?
I don't know what it is, but like it's like a, I don't know. It's got the reptile body, but this head here has teeth. You know, so I don't know. It's just something. I don't know.
They sure liked their creatures, didn't they?
Yeah. So there it is. See the date? Now look it. It looks to me like that 1 was added after. See how weak the 1 is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
I wouldn't even call that a 1.
No, I know. To me, it's just right here.
I mean, it looks like it's larger than the 8. It looks longer.
It is. So I got a close up of that. I like the window too. I don't know what the symbol's supposed to be of it, but it's different, you know.
Nice.
And this guy
what's interesting
definitely,
about those dates.
he looked like a gargoyle to me, the one on the corner of the building.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. And this right here is just fancy gutter work, you know, for the water to run off. Just they're copper. Oh, I did a video on them. What this is supposed to be, but look kind of like some kind of serpents or something that are right above these arches. Almost looks like a gargoyle, doesn't it? Yeah. And these are just some more stuff. So there you go. Look at that eagle.
Nice.
Yeah. Somebody asked in the chat, where is this? It's Methuen, Massachusetts. And then look at, now this to me looked like a Mandela effect. What do you think? There's the eagle, and there he is on the stand, right? And then I took a couple of steps away and took the same shot again. Look at this. It's a completely different color. Is that freaky or what?
Wow, Patty.
I know. It's like I kept looking at it. So I put the two pictures next to each other. I said, that's freaking me out. I don't know. It's weird. But there it is right there. Yeah, I know it. Everything else is the same color behind
Red
him.
brick.
Red bricks. Right?
Oh, man.
I can remember my mother dropping me off under the sun.
Yeah.
To go to the library. We'd run up those stairs right there. Go in. No, not really noticing anything when I was a little kid. Just where I am now, in my late 60s, and noticing these things. So.
You know what I find interesting about your area, Patty?
What's that?
You go back into the indoctrinated histories that we were taught, and isn't your area one of the original 13?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Look how much.
I'm 30 miles north of Boston. I'm right on the Massachusetts, New Hampshire line. Yeah.
This area was littered with these kind of structures.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at this thing. I don't know what he's supposed to be, but it's strange. Very strange. Look at, it looks like some kind of a cougar or something, but look at his feet. That's strange. Right? He's got his tail in his mouth. I don't know. Some really weird stuff. Yeah. Now, but what I noticed afterwards was, oh shit, wait a minute. Let me go back there. I noticed this. You see this melt right here?
Yeah.
Look at this. I saw it after the fact when I was looking at these, when I put them in an album. Look at this. And it's kind of under a little bit of a roof up there, whatever this melted, whatever it is. Look at the mess here. So the heat really got concentrated there for some reason. See this block right here? It's melted. That's what that is.
Yep.
And on the side of the building. But I just thought it was kind of interesting. And then there's an owl. That was one of the things that was there.
Oh,
it's an owl, yeah. And look at those windows.
Yeah.
And these windows are the same things kind of that they depict. They're always eight, even in the circle ones that are in the glass windows. You know, it's always 8.
Yeah.
Always 8. So at least I've noticed that around here.
Wow, look at the size of those.
Yeah, they're huge. They've replaced them, you know, with this stuff here has been all replaced. The original part, I would assume, was, you know, another glass thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look at these rocks. And look at these. They're really puffed out there.
Yeah.
Oh, this was kind of interesting.
Just a couple of things that are here on the property.
Some kind of winged
Neville
creatures.
was a very rich man, supposedly traveled all over the world and brought back some of these things. This is some kind of a winged creature.
Mm.
See all the old world detail here.
Nice.
This creature, and I think it was a bench, probably broke. This is the other half of it over here. Looks like the face is broken off too. So I guess he brought trees from all over the world, like this tree, this huge tree. I don't know what kind of a tree it is, but it's really huge. And he planted them here on his other properties. And this is a bench. Old world style.
You're off right now? Well, no, but first I'll hold over to
world style creatures of some type. They're actually on it. They just came over and kind of touched it, and it feels to me almost
Rough.
like sandstone. It's like very rough. It's one of the stages of the melt. Well, that's kind of interesting too. They put some picnic tables here for people to sit outside. That's the stairs. My mother used to drive right through here with the car and drop us off, and we'd run up those stairs to go to the library. Pretty big building. It's on and on. Over here. Really decorative windows there. The stained glass up at the top. Go in a little bit on them. Can't film inside. The inside, there's an awful lot of woodwork, mahogany woodwork. Just a couple.
Oh, these are just some still pictures of those creatures, whatever they are.
The dolphin kind of looking thing.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of a fish or something. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a lot of the old world stuff that you see.
Yeah, it's nice though.
You know, and other things. Yeah. That's just another picture of it. And then, this was, I walked around the side to go towards the back. And you can see those rocks right here all ballooned out too. How the heat traveled. That's the backside again.
Brick love to you, Bill.
And then, so this was just some of the trees like this. It's probably about 20 acres of land there that was, named part of the estate. And these are some of the trees from all over different parts of Europe and everything that he had planted there. And this is just some of the names on some of the trees. I just took a couple of pictures of a couple of them. So him and his wife are buried right there on the property.
Aaron says great pics.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Buried right there, huh?
This is their grave. Yeah. That's the marker. That big statue. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
So that's the last one of that. Let's see. You want me to keep going? You want something?
Sure.
Want me to show something else?
Sure. If you got more, absolutely.
Okay. Let's see. Nevins. This is kind of funny. These are just some miscellaneous heat damaged walls and things. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. These are just these are at the town hall, which is part of the Searles estate. Mr. Searles and Mr. Nevins were two of the richest men in the country way back. They had millions and millions of dollars. So this guy liked to build walls, Searles. So these walls are all over this town, all over the place. You know, even we didn't need a wall. He put walls up. So they're all over the place, and they're all heat damaged. You can see they're all heat damaged. Yeah. Yeah. No matter what side of the street, what part of the town, it's all the same. And that one's really scorched right there and through here. You can see. So these are just some shots of that stuff. You know, balloon rocks sticking out of them, and down the bottom, look at like this. These bricks, these would have been just regular bricks that just changed into what looks like granite, and then then they turn into these other big rocks too. I don't know what this is.
Walls over here at the town hall. It's kind of a hole stuck.
Something's caving in there.
It's caving in there. Just some more of the walls.
Yeah, this is another one. Some of those big rocks are stuck in the ground there. They didn't fall out of that wall. They're just there from something else,
Another wall adjacent to somebody's house. Just thought it was kind of neat because it goes all the way up like that. So it looks to me like they've put these cemented slab things on top of what was the damaged walls. All right, just
I think that's fresher cement. You know what I mean?
It's still all damaged right here. You can see it. You can see the
Right.
rocking. You can see the changes.
Yeah.
Bricks to these rocks. And again, down here at this end,
Red
we
bricks.
have more brick evidence right there. Right there. So for whatever reason, they decided to burn the rest of the structure.
Of course.
That was from a castle that's in town that was destroyed.
Mm.
And this was another one of the walls that was there too. Again, it's just all, all heat damaged.
These are just some old
This is kind of funny.
around town, like these big heat damage that cooked, like things at the end of a driveway, little wall things. I just wanted to take a picture of them. Like
See,
this.
tell me if you've ever seen anything like what I'm going to talk about here. This.
Yes.
You have?
Yeah.
Scorching down there.
I don't know about as much.
Mm.
I mean that's
See all the way down.
I think
that's a
they were
long
put
one.
on afterwards, though. I think.
Melt.
Well, you'll see what I say.
I mean, people do things nowadays that they
Well,
can't be
listen.
trying to reach, trying to do something. I mean, it's kind of strange to do it like that, but
All
it's.
these big sharp rocks.
I mean, the thing is, they're not even in any type of uniform, as far as look.
Down over, I've seen it, and
Aesthetically, it doesn't look good, but
I've seen it.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, I guess it's to keep people from sitting on there, because boy, your ass would kill you. It's just something different, I guess. I just wanted to stop and take this wall.
Yeah, I was driving by when I saw that. So you've seen that before with those pieces sticking up like that.
yes.
Huh.
Yeah, there's some pictures of that, but I can't recall it was as long as that though. That's pretty
They're
long.
all over the town. There's even one like that over at my mother's house where I'm going to be moving to. I noticed it the other day and I said, well, for Christ's sakes, look at this at the bottom. It's a shot wall, which I think used to be a bigger wall, whatever, a long time ago. And those rocks are sitting like that. And I said, oh my God, what is that? But look at this melt here. And I can go close on that because that's a still picture. Look at this melt right here. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's really melted. Yeah. So it's every place that's, I'm just doing stuff around my town, and there's stuff every place. That's really cooked. And there's a piece of some kind of iron or something sticking out. There's one on the other side too that I noticed after. They try to patch it, you know what I mean? Because it's falling apart.
Oh, yeah.
So throw some cement up there and say, oh, that'll hold it in place for now. Another 100 years or so.
Exactly.
Whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I don't know. That's let's see. I got a couple other things. If you want me to keep going or not, it's up to you, James. What do you want me to do? Yeah.
I'm good. Dean, Dean is still
having trouble there.
No, he's he has us on mute.
Oh, this is kind of good.
Okay, I'm here. You got me?
Yeah.
Oh, want me to keep going, Dean?
Oh yes, sweetheart. You are on a roll. I've been commenting on your on your pics, and I didn't notice my mute was off, but good stuff, Patty. Good stuff. Started.
All right. So the next thing is going to be in Derry, New Hampshire. I went to this place called Pinkerton Academy, which has been there for a long time. It was built in 1814. It's in very good condition. Really, only thing I could find was those rocks, just like on that library building I just showed you. The ones that are like halfway up and then 2/3 of the way up. And I have that, and I have another castle. I went to college here, junior college, at this place. And this is Robert Frost's farm.
Really?
That had some. Let me do that. Let's do that one now.
The Robert Frost.
Robert Frost, the poet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So he went to high school in Lawrence, where my husband went to high school in Massachusetts. And then he moved up to New Hampshire. So he lost a child at a very young age, I guess. And then he decided to move to New Hampshire and bought this farm. He tried farming. So this is one of his poems here, The Tuft of Flowers. And I have some videos. So of course I went Tuesday, right? They don't open till Wednesday. So yeah, you'll see. But I got some evidence of like the foundation. This is the foundation of the barn.
Eagle Eye Crew. Eagle Eye Crew.
Yeah. So I walked around and took, some videos and stuff too. That's the barn. That was, I suppose, a window or something. Look at the wood survives.
Look at this.
Yeah. The wood survives. Here's a video.
Just a little video of the foundation of Robert Frost's barn. This is the back side of the barn.
Yeah.
This wall's pretty mangled.
Yeah.
That doesn't look OSHA approved to me.
No. No.
Rocks out here. This wall. Actually closed. They're not open today, but I was in the
Somebody said they like my accent. Thank you. I have an accent.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
You know what that looks like to me.
Yeah.
It's long red bricks. Right down there.
Yep.
That's what that looks like to me. Red brick. So this is the foundation of the house with the farmhouse. Like I said, I can't get in there today. I'll have to come back another time. It looks like there's a brick right in there too.
Boom, baby.
Yeah.
Just a little video of it. It's just a little.
So these are just a couple of still pictures of those bricks and that from that foundation. That's the actual house foundation. That's a good one. And that too. And then I walk around the front of the house, I think. Yeah.
The other side of the house. Foundation.
These are just a couple of stills. So this is a side view of it before I walked up to the front by the road. I think he lived there like 11 years or something like that, trying farming.
And these farm cottages, these farm places are just scattered all over out there, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yeah.
And I bet you all of them are based on the same kind of foundation on the melt. You know?
Oh yeah, look at my house.
Yeah, exactly.
That was my first video, my first boots on the ground. I went down cellar. I said, I can't believe this. I always wondered about those rocks.
Yes.
There's the front of his house there.
Oh, yeah.
And this just says 1874. Yeah, that's right. He did die in 1963. I remember when he died. Yeah. Huh. This is a
So I'm at the Robert Frost Farm in Derry, New Hampshire today. Of course, they're closed today. They don't open till Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. So I'll have to come back another time to see the inside of it, the interior. Nice and peaceful.
Yeah, because they're closed.
Land back there. People go for walks and hikes.
Patty.
Take some pictures of the foundation.
So this next one here, I left this in because you'll see I pick a 4-leaf clover. I was just walking and saw it. But then I turned my phone for some reason, so it's upside down, but I left it in anyway. All right.
Walking by and look what I just found when I looked down.
I find them all the time.
Clove, I find them all the time. I don't know what that means. Good luck, I guess.
So now look at it's all crooked. I don't know what I did.
Here's the wall that's around here.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. It's all pine pitch.
But you can still see the wall.
I don't want to sit there.
Yeah. Yeah. I turned my phone sideways. I see it clearly.
Oh, there you go.
Damaged. Like
Nice. Look at that
The
expansion.
melted stairs are underneath. Yeah.
little rocks, blocks.
That's just another one of his poems that was on display in a glass thing. And then here's a picture of that. So you can see, let me zoom in on that a little bit. This over here is the melted stairs underneath, under the wooden ones that they've put up. But
Nice.
yeah, right under there. I think I have another picture of it that's a little bit better. It's a little bit closer than that. No, this one right here. Here's the stairs right here. The melted stairs are right underneath it. So they've covered it up. They made wooden ones for people to go up there.
Look at you, Patty. Look at
Yeah.
you breaking that down.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, listen to me, huh?
Yeah. Hey, you are on it. You are on
trying.
it. You are
Yeah,
on it.
thank you. I'm trying. And this is just a picture of some of the acreage in the back. Like they have cut pathways through the long grass on the outer perimeters of that area, and people go for hikes
Right.
and stuff there. I wasn't hiking. I was there to take pictures. Oh, there's a picture of the 4-leaf clover. So that's the last one of that. But I guess he got sick of farming. It says that he got sick of farming, and he went to this place, Pinkerton Academy, and they gave him a job teaching there. So he taught there for a number of years too, at Pinkerton Academy, which was
Is it the? I wonder if it's the same Alan Pinkerton.
I don't know, but this is in the same town. It's in Derry, New Hampshire.
Because he was very rich and influential back then, and
Maybe
he was well
look at this
connected.
place. Yeah. Oh, I think I
Yeah.
have a plaque in here someplace about who built it and that. Maybe that's the. What was the name again? What was the first name?
Alan Pinkerton. He was. Have you ever heard of Pinkerton Investigations?
Yeah.
The Pinkertons.
Yeah.
The same cat. He was the one with Abraham Lincoln. That famous photo standing with Lincoln
Oh, wow.
with them soldiers. Yeah, he was like a personal bodyguard for. But he came up with Pinkerton Investigations. They went and tracked down all the outlaws supposedly and all of this. But he was very well connected and very, very mysterious cat. Yeah.
There's a plaque near the end, of a still picture. So maybe.
Everybody, I'm in Derry, New Hampshire.
He was probably in the club.
Yeah.
I'm going to take some videos of some buildings here at Pinkerton Academy and also a couple of other places around town. So enjoy. Everybody.
So this is at the front of the building, the big clock tower.
Yeah.
And it's pretty stately looking, huh?
Yeah, they just stuck his name on it. That's all they did.
Yeah, probably.
Of course.
Yeah. I think these are bricks up here too. And this, see this? Yeah, those are bricks too.
What's up, Wicked Good Witch?
Hey, Wicked.
Thank
Good to
you.
see you.
Here so late, but seeing such wonderful footage.
Thank you very much.
Astonishing pics, Patty.
Yeah, look at this arch, huh?
Love seeing this through your eagle eyes.
Oh. I think I looked, these are grapes or something in here. See how I just noticed that? Bunches of grapes or something. I don't know what this is. That looks like, first I thought it was a sword or something, but I don't know what it is. Something, old world style. Oh, here's a video of the front.
So this is Pinkerton Academy in Derry, New Hampshire. I'm going to find out the year this was built.
I'm always looking for
Very
cornerstones.
impressive, this front arch. Oh, there it is. 1881, 87,
No.
excuse me.
I corrected
1887.
after.
It's right inside there.
There's one over to the left too.
Very intricate working design. They're at the top of these two towers. They're on either side of the arch front door.
I mean, that whole thing just looks too top heavy, and
Yeah.
the ground level obviously is off compared to the layout of the bottom of this structure. So
Hmm.
Top there. Just zoom in on that.
I don't know what that thing was on the top. I don't know.
So I'm going to just walk around the building a bit. There's nobody here. It's Sunday. And I think the kids graduated actually this past
Yeah,
week.
I think they did.
So
Now is when I see the other
let's say
dates.
on
See
one
it?
side, 1814, Pinkerton Academy,
Mm,
1887.
yeah.
So I'll look into the history a little bit to find more about it. I guess this was the actual only building at one time. And now
look at that. That's old world. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that corner.
Newer buildings. Over there.
Yep.
It's a very, very nice location. And there's some more buildings over there. That one says 1992. So those are all newer buildings. There's a very old house across the way over there that has something to do with the academy. Can't see it from there. It is. Sorry.
It was sneezing.
Which was probably part of the original academy itself. So it does say.
So yeah, look at that. Look at the work in that, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. And then the funny thing was see this two windows with the green, the copper or whatever it is. It's only on one side. I think I have another picture still of it. And that's the other side. There's nothing on that side. I don't know if I took another one of it or not. I don't think I did. No, I guess I didn't. This is the back side of it.
This is just the back side of the building here. The original building. Very lovely grounds. So I will be going and taking some other still photos and videos of other things in town here.
This is a side door.
This is the side
Another
door.
nice arch.
Very nice archway. Stained glass window.
Did that stained glass look new or old to you, Patty?
More than I do about this stuff. I think those are heat damaged rocks when you see those like that, but I'm not sure. So I need somebody's opinion on this.
So there you go. That was my
Somebody that knows
question.
more about it than I do.
So you think those are heat damaged?
I think so. I think you got old world melt there. It's been repurposed and re-tagged.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
I needed an answer. So, because that's like the third building I've seen like that.
Well, you like you said, Patty, these are all over out there. Compare those to the rest of the buildings out there.
Yeah.
You're going to see the same. You're going to see the same kind of evidence.
Right.
That's a little sidewalk area right there. So who knows how many floors it actually went down? We don't know. Oh, is that a little yeah. Something. No, it's just another window.
Look at that. Look at right there.
Mm. And this was the design. So this is that building right here. That's the original building. That old house, I cross the street and I go take some pictures over there. But these are all outbuildings, and it's a high school. It's the high school in Derry, and it takes care of like 3 or 4 surrounding towns. So these are all newer buildings here, but this was that old, old world style one. That's just another picture of the front of it. Oh, this thing right here. See this thing? I don't know what that is. It was kind of, if I can go up a little closer here. I think I can. Yeah. What is that supposed to be? It looks like a knight's an armor headpiece, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Well, you got to ask yourself, why are they going to build that?
Yeah, I know.
What is the purpose of that?
Of that being on there. I know. Crazy. It's crazy. I mean, look at these. Look at all the it's always three arches together. Yeah.
Damaged. Yeah.
Yeah. And again, like I said, these are just bricks up here too, I guess, right?
Yeah, those are bricks, and underneath you can see the melt before you get to those bricks.
Yeah.
Before the
right
before
here.
That in the row below it's melted before the clock.
Right here. Yeah.
And it's bricks inside the clock too. You see how they're going at an angle? If you look at that right corner, you see them going.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, those are bricks, and behind and off of that is bricks.
Yeah, and look at this. This is all screwed up here too.
Yeah.
Look at that one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think it's brick where the numbers are too. Look like brick too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Go back in. On which?
On the clock.
On the clock.
Yeah.
Back to the clock. Give me a clock.
That's brick behind the.
Behind this.
That's all brick. And then that's brick there, the outer part, and then of course the round part is also brick.
Wow.
Yeah.
Brick on brick on brick.
Brick, yeah. Layer and layer and layer. Yeah. Wow.
We see these buildings and we see the clocks in there and everything, but originally were they there for the clocks, or was there another purpose for those clocks?
Another purpose. Yeah. They had to put something in there, so they stuck clocks in all of them. Yeah.
Was the clock put in there to get us to track their timeline that they laid out for us, the 24-hour work play day?
Yeah. This is just a story about that old house, but I think I have a video too. Wait, that's the house that was across the street, and one of these is a video, and that's the plaque about Pinkerton. Let's see. Pinkerton Academy, founding for the purpose of the Pinkerton teacher, Robert Frost. Oh, he taught there from 1906 to 1911. Oh, Alan Shepard, 1940, spaceman.
Well, there you go.
He lived in Derry, yeah. And Brian.
Yeah, they're all in the same club.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, here's a video of it.
That club again.
On the opposite side of the street.
We ain't part of it.
Yeah.
Also. And this is this old building here, which was part of the original academy. And behind there is, I don't know if it's a barn converted, or it was a type of a carriage house, whatever. And then the east side of the sign is Old Academy building.
That's
Plaque is on.
Is that the last one? I think that's the last picture. Yeah. Yeah, that's the last one of those.
Nice.
Yeah, those
I love it.
clocks. Yeah. This is
I really like the way you work your way around that area, Patty, and break it down and get in there tight with the evidence. Great job.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. So I think I'll keep a couple of these other ones for maybe tomorrow night or another night or something if you want me to come in again.
Well, look at Patty keeping her powder dry.
Yeah.
Yes, always. Good stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll say to my husband, Marty, I'll say, well, I'm going to be gone a couple of hours. I'm going to go look for some evidence now. So I have to take off every once in a while, and I rack my brain. I'm like, I know where I saw a building like that in such and such a town. I got to go there.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah.
Mind if I ask you a question, darling?
Sure.
What's Marty think of this?
Well, I think he thinks I'm a little wacky, but I've showed him some of the pictures in the various stages of melt. All right. From my laptop when you guys are showing evidence in that. And I don't know. I'm not pushing anything,
Well, of course not.
A couple of my friends that went to that meditation thing I went to tonight, and they said, oh, so let me see some of those pictures again. So, and my daughter and my grandchildren were into it when we went to her house up in Chester, and they were helping me find melted buildings.
Nice.
Yeah. I wish I had been a fly on the wall at their school the next day. One's in first grade, one's in third. I would love to have been there to have them say to the teacher, oh, my Nana came up and we were looking for melted brick buildings. That would have been something, but yeah.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way you do it. You got to be subtle, even to the ones closest to you. They're like everybody else. This is profound information. You got to digest it slowly.
Right.
And,
right. Yeah. Well, when I first
Patty.
started watching, it was about a year ago when I had moved in with my mom. Before she passed, I moved in with her for about a year, and there was no internet over there, so I only had my phone to use. So I'd plug it in. It'd be like midnight till 2 or something, and she was sleeping, of course, and I'd just be watching all these videos, and whatever I started watching, I forget. But it finally brought me to Jerry's videos, and I didn't know who he was. I just said, "Who is this guy?" And then it took me a couple of nights again to find it again because I didn't even know what it was, And then I found Yoakum's stuff and watched the Tartarian Meltdown, and of course, one thing led to another, led to another, led to another. But as far as finding evidence, I'm thrilled that like some of the newer people are coming on. I'm new myself, but I mean us newer people, and it's spreading the word. But I think we should encourage everybody when they want to show something, whether it's on Melted Red Brick University or any of the other sites or anything, because I'll tell you the truth. I shared some pictures with a meltologist about 6 months ago, and that person shot me down.
Was it here in the university?
No.
Okay.
I'll say it was not. I'll say that much. It wasn't you guys. No. But that person shot me down and said, oh, that's not proof of that. So you know what? It turned me off. And I walked away from all of this for about 5 or 6 months. And I only came back into it the last few months when I decided to, watch a couple of the shows. And I said, I think there's something in my cellar I got to make a video of. And that's what set me back on track. But I don't think, even if somebody, questions something and puts something up on the site and said, how do you like this for evidence? Or what do you think this is? Even if it isn't, I think something should be said to people that are, similar to like, no, but maybe if you go look at such and such a thing, you'll find evidence. I don't think anybody should be discouraged because we're all trying to find answers.
Patty,
for a long time. You guys have been at it for years, a number of years, and Spot, and what about 10 or something like that, I guess, right? A long time. So I just think everybody should be encouraged because it did, and I'm telling you the truth, it's not a lie, honest to God, it turned me off for a number of months, and I just said, well, I tried, and they said no, so, so you have
Well, that's the one thing. you got to remember here when you get into meltology and you're out there on the social media and you're posting up your pic, you're going to attract all kinds of, excuse my French, assholes.
Yeah, I know.
And and I've said this to the crew many, many, many times before. Stand your ground.
Yeah.
You know what you're looking at. You know what you're breaking down.
Yeah.
And anybody to come along and tell you it's ridiculous or whatever, stand your ground with these people. And if they don't want to accept the evidence, then let them go. But do not back down and do not feel discouraged. You're doing important work.
This was somebody that's been studying meltology that I had followed for a little while. So I mean, I'm not thin-skinned. Don't get me wrong. It didn't like hurt my feelings or anything. But I just thought, well, bullshit. I'm not gonna. I can't be bothered with this for now. So I kind of stepped away for it for a while. I missed it. I missed it. So I had to get back. So.
Well, we're glad you did. And we're glad you ended up here. That's for sure.
Exactly. Because you know, it's all meltology. All you have to do is go out there and look down at the dirt.
Yeah.
It's the level that you want to present. So, I mean, if you're looking at dirt, sand, anything like that, a mountain, it's all been, as we know, has been X factored.
Right.
So for someone to say it's not meltology, you know, it's all meltology unless you got a new brick in your hand or something like that.
Yeah, that's different.
But when we're looking at, you know, old structures and a dirt pile. It, you know, from a dirt pile to something that still has structure into it, where it's the obvious, you know, opposed to the not so obvious shorelines and you know sand piles and deserts and stuff like that. A meltologist knows what that is, and so we are very, very glad that you came over here and someone lost a very very good asset.
Yes.
So yeah, it's great that you're over here. Everybody loves you. You're very knowledgeable and you're a go-getter.
Thank you. Yeah. There's a lot of new people. There's that one girl, what's her name? Leanne Carnegie, is that her last name? I think.
Oh, Leanne, yes.
She's been posting some awesome stuff from Lake Ontario and everything. I was watching one of them this afternoon. She'd be a good one to ask to come on the show, I think.
Well, I've already reached out to her, and it's in the making. It's in the making.
Awesome.
Leanne's wonderful.
Awesome.
Yes.
Yeah. Good. Great.
Yeah. In fact, you're going to probably be up there in the nest with her on Ladies' Night.
Oh boy, when is that going to be?
Next Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're shooting for that one because everybody knows the link now. Everybody's grabbing the link. So, Ladies' Night is just a preempt to grab it. Come on in and get yourself ready for the Brickathon.
Okay, great. Sounds good.
Yeah. Coming up fast.
Yeah.
All right.
Coming up fast. It's gonna be great. The last one was great. Ladies' Night. Ladies did a great job presenting meltology and breaking it down, and it was a great show.
Yeah. And you know what I'd like to see happen?
What?
I'd like to see some ladies grab one night during the week and make it your own.
It might happen. We'll see.
Well, that's it. We're working on it, and those opportunities are in front of us. So, with y'all coming in like this, it can only make it happen. So, what an asset, like James just said, to have you here, Patty. And,
thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I love it. I love doing this. I'm 69. So I thought if somebody told me 5 years ago I'd be doing this now, I'd say, you're crazy. What are you talking about? I love it. I mean, every place I go, I drive by something. I'm taking a video. I'm like, oh my God. But it's awesome. I love it. So.
Oh, it is wonderful. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. I think it's time to put my pajamas on.
Yeah, we're just about done. While you guys are talking, I'm gonna slide into one last video.
Okay.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that, setting up, James, I'm just going to go through the chat a little bit.
Yeah,
here we got
definitely.
Wicked Good Witch. Our crazy journey is up there. My eyes are a little blurry. Capadolicious 420. Bill Miller Flip was also in earlier, and I wanted to give a shout out to Bill Miller Flip. Bill was on today with Jen on Martin's Flat Earth British, and I caught a little bit of that live stream, and he brought meltology with Jen, and I just want to give a shout out to Bill Miller Flip. brother, great job, good job.
Oh, I
And
missed that. I'll have to watch the rerun of it. Oh,
yeah,
wow. Yeah.
he laid it
He's
down with
good.
Jen and brought Meltology, and they blew them away.
Wow.
Blew them away. And Bill, if you're out there, we're going to be talking, brother. We got to get you here in the nest, man. So brick love to you.
Yeah, I saw the first 2 shows he did with Jen. They were awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who else is here in the chat? Quite a few more. My eyes are so blurry. Aaron, brick love. Denise, brick love. Machine Head 69, Dervo C, and the list goes on.
Bricks underneath his feet.
Mm.
Impossible builds, impossible locations, impossible times. As we close this evening out, another success. They can't stop us. Tech-wise,
No.
doesn't matter. We're going to keep coming. And you can't stop Dino the Machino. He's going to keep on.
Never.
Keep on coming. I'll be back, he said. And he keeps on coming back. He's like Jason. Freddy. You can't get rid of him.
Oh, I love my family. I love my family here.
That's what it is. We're family. Yeah.
This is why we do it. This is why we do it. Good times. Come up here, have a good time.
Yeah.
Showing evidence, talking truth.
Yeah.
It's easy to talk truth. It's the lies you got to keep trying to make up.
Right.
Truth, it speaks for itself. Putting houses up in this stuff. Come on, guys. How do you even get to that damn thing? I mean, they got them just. We see it all over this plane. They're invested anywhere. Pocket of survival after the melt. Let's build a booming town away from everything in the melt. Look at this stuff. Almost turning coral. Balloon rocks everywhere. Nice. Place is melted. Brick love to everyone. Red Brick University. Look at that huge. Look at that huge. Did you see that?
I did, man. Look at
that. That huge melt right here. Right here in the middle. Building inside is this, and underneath you see all the rubble underneath.
Wow.
I mean, it's fine, but all the balloon rocks underneath. I mean, it just imploded. Stuff all invested in these, all up in the melt. As I say, Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. All mountains are melted brick buildings, and mountains are melted brick buildings. Please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Knowledge TV, check them out. Go
Knowledge.
Love with knowledge. True Seeker 69. Check
Love
out.
her.
I was on earlier today, and this show here started, so I had to jump over here. But I was still checking out Jen because this show wasn't in need of my services at the time. They didn't jumping on Dean yet, so I was checking her out and the show. But I too have to go back and watch the show.
Yeah.
As well, so I'll be doing that as well to just so I know what's going on. I like to support over there, and she always has a good show, good topics, good information.
Yeah, I've been on with Jen a couple of times, and wow, what a treat to do so. She's
It
so
was on,
wonderful.
and I had to jump over here. So once again, I apologize, Jen. I did not get the complete. Didn't get to break down any evidence. A little bit of evidence with her, but I didn't get to go through mine.
Right.
Had a show starting. It was actually my Saturday, and her timeline and my timeline, I got confused and thought I had 3 hours on her show. Turned out I only had 2 hours. So, and 3 hours wouldn't have been enough either. She had a really good show that day, so that was my bad. Anyway, let me pull myself out. Patty, once again, awesome hanging out with you. It's
Thank you. Thanks for
so
having me.
Great. Oh yeah, it's always great having you. You always come with that fire evidence, and everyone loves it. It's great stuff.
Thanks.
Great stuff. You always, you're a trooper, always out there getting that good stuff. So that's great. Dean the Machine, always coming clean. Way to hang in there. Way to hang in there. He was on the cell phone, I think.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, he'll probably be right back. Any last words, Patty?
Well, I think this show is fantastic. I love it. I can't come in right for me at 5:30 because I'm making supper. So that's kind of a rough time for me. So, and tonight I had a class I went to, so I came in really late. But
I
try to catch it every night, and I love all of them. All of the ones Spartan puts out too, the Sunday show, all of that stuff. So it's good. It grows on you after a while.
Yeah.
So I think everybody should be watching it.
Nice warm feeling. Hopefully everyone gets that same feeling when they come in. That nice warm fuzzy feeling when you're around good family, good friends, and just trying to have like-minded people where we can all talk together and understand one another. When we have loved ones, friends, and family out there that think we're going bonkers, and because we're coming into some truth.
Right.
And they don't realize we understand the same truth because that's the truth that we grew up with. It's just that we now have found that truth not to be truth. They think it's something new, like we don't understand. Oh no, I know that part of the lie. We were all taught that.
How do you think I feel? I'm a retired jeweler. So how do you think I feel?
There you go.
Retired jeweler, thinking about, oh my God. Yeah.
Well, that anytime you come in a new information and it's not, it's not mainstream. You're going to get scrutinized, and we do as truthers. And when we fall into, truth, I look for truth. It doesn't matter where it's coming out. If it's truth, it's the truth.
Right.
And I'll handle it as that. I don't want to be lied to about, just to cover whatever the reason is. I don't like lying. So, so for me to find the truth, I'll drop anything if I find evidence that supports otherwise. Okay, I go with the evidence. I don't care. I have no feelings on any side of nothing. I go with the evidence. Right. So that's my side, with the side of the evidence. If your evidence isn't good and there's evidence somewhere, I have to leave. If you can come get some evidence, I'll come back. But right now I'm over here because the evidence shows it are all things I find to be truth. Right. And we get scrutinized, but it's great to have a place that we can call home and come in and have that warm feeling amongst one another. And that's what this place is. So it's a safe haven. So yeah, it's great having people come in, and it's great having people like yourself that comes in and you're just out getting that evidence all the time. You got that eagle eye always going. So
even if it's a Mandela eagle, he's white in one picture and red in the other.
Yeah, crazy. Same camera, same things.
Yeah, like, exactly. Yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, for myself, once again, Spartan, thanks for
thank you, Spartan,
putting this stream together. And Brick, love to you. I tried to call all the chats out earlier. If I missed you, I apologize. Alchemos 83, check his stream out on YouTube. And I know earlier Dean started off with the screen from Dean, giving love to everyone. So you guys can back it up on that. And I think I had it on mine too when I showed evidence earlier. You didn't see my evidence earlier, did you, Dean?
No.
No, man, it's a rough night for me tonight. StreamYard. Yeah. We won't get into it, crew. But,
you didn't get
I
you
will
didn't
be
get to see
reviewing
my,
it tonight. Yeah.
you didn't get to see my cartoon figure.
I gotta check it out.
I gotta rewatch the beginning of the show that I didn't see.
Out. Anyway, break love to everyone out there.
Break love to everybody.
And once again,
Break
Dean, brother, thanks for hanging in there and getting it together and presenting the evidence. You still got to drop that amazing evidence, man. Got to go break through a lot of it. So man, thanks for always hanging in there, brother.
Well, it's like this, crew. It's important to get this stream up and running every night. And any difficulties we face after that, we deal with them. But the important thing is we come in and we come live and hot and ready every night. And that's just how we are. So like you notice, things happen with me. Bam, James is there. Laughing Eagle is there. Alchemos is there. Then we have people like Patty. I Can Sketch You. Crystal Pyramids coming in. Just all these. You two can help fill the slot time. You know what I'm saying? It's about putting out Meltology. It's about talking amongst ourselves and keeping this stream active and going like we do. Nobody touches our time frames. There ain't nobody out there bumping out 5 to 8 hours a night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is how we are in Melted Red Brick University, and this is how we fly in the Eagle Eye Crew. And it's all down. It's all happening because of you.
Yes.
Everybody out there. So brick love, my family.
Brick love.
I love you all.
Brick love.
All right, everyone. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and close this out. So everyone that came in, thanks for spending your time with us, and brick love to everyone. Good vibes. And until next time, come check us out tomorrow night. Same bat time, same brick time, same brick channel. All right. All right, guys.